Okay. Here we go. Oh, man, we're going to be busy. Yes, sir. Wakey, hands off those snakies. Rod Ryan Show checking in on Free Beer Friday, Fanny Friday. We'll have open phones Friday, but a special one. Justin from Blue October is going to join us for the last hour of the show. He's got a couple of sold-out shows going down this weekend. Pretty big task, man, with rodeo going on. We'll talk about a lot of things, and we'll get you guys on as well. We're still going to do open phones. I want to get you guys on. If it's a question or just still want to plug your business or your gig this weekend or whatever, Justin's down for just hanging, okay? Free Beer Friday. On top of everything else, every beer winner gets a $100 Onion Creek gift card to join me tomorrow for the chili cook-off. I'm going to be at Onion Creek. Everything gets rolling out there at about 1 o'clock. I'll get there at around 4 or so. Live music, tasting all of the different chilies and all of that. So White Oak's the place to be. So every beer winner, $100 gift card. James is going for win number 3, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Kings of Leon tickets go on sale today at 10. We'll hook you up on the Fun Fact Flashback. Zach Brown tickets at 7:20. Oh, maybe push that back a little bit. Alex says we're going to play that new 21 Pilots song today. So that and so much more. Today, we're going to see highs of 75. It's going to warm up a bit today. So you need a jacket this morning. You don't need it. Alex, later this afternoon. Idiot. Dummy walking in here with a jacket. What's wrong with you? You don't need it. You won't need it later.
Such a waste.
Can't wait to laugh at you this afternoon.
Damn it.
Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
Well, the fire in the Texas Panhandle is now considered the largest in Texas history. It has claimed 2 lives since starting on Monday north of Amarillo. Yesterday, it spread to Oklahoma, where it had burned over 30,000 acres as of Thursday night. So the good news, I guess, if there is a silver lining, is that meteorologists are predicting a bit of relief in the form of those cooler temperatures that you're talking about in the next few days. So that is still going on, still the biggest story. Then yesterday, President Biden was speaking from the U.S.-Mexico border in Brownsville, Texas, and he said that the bipartisan group of senators, he wants this border security deal negotiated. He's calling on Congress, but Congress is a little busy. They did manage to pass a short-term funding bill, which averted a government shutdown yesterday. So those are your headlines, your more serious headlines. And we always want to take the opportunity, especially on this show, to talk about the boys in blue.
Oh, these stories are crazy.
Yeah, we've got a couple of cop/hero stories that you got to see. We got a blog page up for it. Cops in Florida rescued a missing 5-year-old girl with autism this week. She had wandered away from her home, and she was literally walking in a swamp. The footage of this is insane.
There's gators in that swamp. And
Yeah.
she's walking around, and when the
Tiny little
cops
thing.
and how they handle her, and she's just like, hey, I'm right here. What's up?
She was very happy to see them.
The other one after that is insane as well.
Yeah, sheriff's deputy reunited with an infant whose life he saved after a car crash. Yeah, he had just come across this accident. It's a life-saving story. You can go check it out on that blog page.
It's that vest camera footage that's so hard to watch with that little baby, but saved her life.
Body cam. Oprah Winfrey is leaving Weight Watchers board of directors after disclosing her use of weight loss drugs. She says she's going to be donating her stock to the National Museum of African American History and Culture. So Oprah, who has been endorsing Weight Watchers since I feel like my whole life, is saying, okay, I'm going to step down and this is what I'm going to do. She's going to continue to collaborate with Weight Watchers and be an advocate for weight health and obesity issues, but she's eliminating any conflict of interest she has by taking those weight loss drugs.
You asked if we had an Oprah drop. I don't really have.
Yes, please. Next time for sure. Let's just have that one ready.
Or
This morning I woke up and I had a little tingle.
you like that?
I do like that one.
Or do you like?
I'm not lesbian. I'm not even kind of lesbian.
Okay.
Well,
I got a ton of them. You let me know what you want.
Okay. Hey, 21 Pilots announced their Clancy album, and they dropped the video for Overcompensate yesterday. We have the album excited because the entirety is due out May 17th. Here's the song.
What time, Alex?
I think it's 7:20.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to listen to it together.
Guess who went early?
I have to load a lot of this stuff in.
Guess who went early?
Are you listening to
Wait,
the
it
new
premiered
music
yesterday. You
without
should have
us?
listened when Jeremy premiered.
Nope.
Wow.
I want to do it with my family.
Well, we were pimping it out all day that Jeremy was going to premiere. Excuse me for being excited about
Those
it.
are Houston's headlines. I'm sure Alex already read them.
It's
I
just
wanna-
like a Tool song. They don't speak until halfway through it.
Don't tell us.
It's just sound effects.
Hey, we all didn't hear it yet. Shut up.
I'm spoiling it for everybody. You
What's
should
going
listen
on
to
in
Jeremy.
sports?
Spring training. Astros got by the Mets 2-1 yesterday. They're going to play the Nats this afternoon down in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch is at 12:05 for that one. In basketball, Rockets fell to the Suns last night, 110-105. They've lost 3 straight in 5 of their last 6. They're going to play the Suns again tomorrow. I feel like they've played them 100 times in the last week. Tip-off is at 8. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the pitch tomorrow night. They'll take on the New York Red Bulls at Shell Energy Stadium. That'll kick off at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. Here we go. It's going to be a busy show today. It's going to fly by, guys. Just sit back, listen to the radio, and boom, your morning is going to be over before you know it. First case of beer and a $100 Onion Creek gift card. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Here we go. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Come on. It's too early. Smash it, pumpkins, baby! Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
That Smashing Pumpkins took it out of me. Too early. It's too early, wizard. Can't have pumpkins right off the top. Hi, who is this?
This is Nick.
Hi, Nick. How are you?
I'm good, just living the dream.
Yeah, dude. Can relate. You're caller number 10. Congratulations.
All right, heck yeah.
Here's what's happening right now, okay? This is the situation that I put you in. You got the first case of beer today. Thank you to our friends over at Specs. I'm going to give you a $100 Onion Creek gift card. Now, full disclosure, you can use this at any of the Creek groups. I would love for you to come out to the H-Town Chili Throwdown tomorrow. There's going to be about 20 cooking teams out there, and you can use that $100 gift card right there. You walk around, about 20 different chilies. You want to get into a fight with somebody about beans or no beans? I'm talking about an argumentative fight. Please don't throw fists. But live music
doesn't matter either way to me.
Yeah, live music and all that stuff, man. It's just going to be a really, really cool party. No pressure on using it tomorrow, but that's my hope, is that the beer winners will grab that gift card and come down and party with me a little bit. Where are you from, Nick?
I'm from Montgomery.
Okay, dude. Well, listen, have the best weekend, okay? It's going to warm up a little bit. Alex wore a jacket like a dummy. It's 50 out there. It's going to be 75 later when he leaves. It's going to be a beautiful weekend.
Loser.
Beautiful weekend. Nick, thanks for being on today.
Alrighty, thank you.
Thanks, bro. Just like that. And you could be the next one that I asked to come to our little party tomorrow. We're going to do this at 7, straight up at 8, straight up at 9 o'clock. And then after 9 o'clock, then I'll turn to my right, and hopefully Justin Furstenfeld will be sitting in here with us. Justin from Blue October. He's going to be joining us in studio. And I told him, I said, you know what? I mean, you guys might get mad. I'm like, skip the guitar. Just come in and hang. Yeah. I don't want it to feel like work for him. And he really doesn't need to promote. Maybe if the show wasn't sold out, maybe a little guitar and a little, a tune, to sell those last couple of tickets. He doesn't need to work.
If he has to perform tonight, he needs to save his voice.
Yeah, I just wanted him to hang out with us a little bit. So he's going to come in, but he's going to hang for all of Open Phones. But before we get there, insanely busy, James is going for win number 3. I haven't said that in forever. Got a Whataburger gift card, that one that we've had all week. Yeah, Chili put it in on Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, so that's a little added incentive to play. Kings of Leon tickets go on sale today, 10 a.m. I heard that Mustang song again this morning.
It's so good, dude.
It's awesome,
it's
dude.
Better every time,
It's
too.
a good
And
bop.
you pick up a new weird lyric, and there's just a weird lyric you pay attention to each time.
I flat out did not think it was awesome when we did the world premiere. I just thought it was okay.
It's been stuck in my head all week.
I love it. I can't believe how much I love it. I can't remember the last time I went from ho-hum to maybe my favorite song.
Glad you finally came around.
But that's what it takes. And that's why I don't get mad when we take phone calls, when we play a new song, or I talk about emails and I send them off. Most people won't take the time to say what I just did. Dude, I lit that song up. I thought it was a piece of crap when you played it, but boy, I really like it now. Sometimes people will take the time to email me, but most times, can you lose that email? I like that song now. So Kings of Leon, they're coming to town, and tickets go on sale today at 10. We'll have a pair for you in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. Rodeo Houston, Zach Brown, boom, 7:20. But probably a little after that, we're going to play the new 21 Pilots song, and we'll probably take some phone calls on that. And then I might move those Rodeo Houston tickets down a little bit. Jelly Roll tickets sold out. Rodeo Houston tickets, I'll hit those at around 8:20. Open phones, and then so we talked to Justin. This is perfect. Thank you, Chili. So we talked to Justin all hour for open phones, and then we leave you with our last pair of Blue October Saturday night tickets, sold out show. This is the one where you get to kind of meet the band a little bit. So meet the band a lot bit. That's where the whole Roman orgy rumor started.
Yes.
They're not having a Roman orgy before the show. Things got out of hand with that. Sorry. It was said, and then I couldn't get the toothpaste back in the tube. It's not happening. But there is a meet and greet. So 10% chance of rain today, high of 75. Tomorrow, chili cook-off. Check it out. Mostly sunny, 80. What is this, San Diego? It's awesome. Can we say winter's over? There'll be one more little cold snap. Snap. You watch.
Cool right now.
But it's not. But it's gonna be 75.
The studio is always like 60 degrees.
Stop. Did you get all dressed up for Justin?
I mean, I didn't wear the sweats, so
Where's
I
the
think,
juicy
yeah.
jumpsuit?
I already wore that this week. Can't wear it again.
Only we get the juicy jumpsuit.
So my mom got me that.
On the flip of this break, we got a rec check for you. Tessa will tell us what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod with a great Boost Mobile deal to keep you connected and help you make the most of your tax refund if that's something that you've got coming in soon. I hope it's a bundle. When you switch to Boost, you're going to get 4 lines for $100 plus 4 free 5G smartphones like the Samsung Galaxy A15 or the Moto G Stylus 5G. Bringing you the best phones on America's largest 5G networks so you can get after it. Switching is easy. Just head to your local Boost Mobile store. 4 lines, 4 phones, $100. Visit boostmobile.com for details. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Okay, let's take a look at your commute this morning. Right now, the biggest delay I'm seeing is downtown. Multiple vehicles with flat tires on the left and right shoulders. So East Tech southbound at the George R. Brown. It's thought that a large truck blowout started the problem. The tire debris affected other vehicles. So 25 minutes East Tech southbound at the George R. Brown. Multiple vehicles with flats on the left and right shoulders. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. I already gave away some beers. Getting set up here for the fresh out of bed, head to head. Looking at the weather. It's going to be a beautiful weekend. Warming up. I mean, we're going to get out of this 50s nonsense. 75 will be the high today. High of 80 Saturday and Sunday. Mostly sunny tomorrow, too, man. Perfect for that chili cook-off. This guy over here is listening to new music with us for the last couple of weeks. He's like, man, you've been talking a lot about this new music. Still hate that new Kings of Leon. I don't know what you're hearing, Rod. I like the band. However, the more I hear Friendly Fire, the more I dig it. So the Linkin Park is coming around with him. I loved it the first time I heard that one. That was an easy one for me. What's trending?
The Iowa women's basketball star Caitlin Clark has announced that she's going pro. She's going to declare for the WNBA draft, deciding against coming back for a final season of college. So
she's a senior, so this isn't like that crazy. She just had the COVID eligibility year, so you could technically come back. Since COVID affected it.
Yeah, you said she was a senior. I said, what's the big announcement here? But I didn't know that they
canceled that thing. So like basically, like if you were in college, if you were a college athlete, they let you play an extra year since COVID kind of took that away from you. She's gonna make money.
Go get your thousands.
Yeah.
Well, actually, her jersey is like the highest selling jersey.
She's going to get a shoe deal.
Yeah, she's going to get all kinds of endorsements. Also, baseball star Shohei Ohtani. Shohei?
We don't care. He's on the Dodgers now.
Okay,
yeah,
well, we don't care, but he announced on Instagram that like he's married, and so the top Google in the world is
Shohei wife.
Yes, Ohtani wife. Like
Shohei the wife.
Everyone wants to see, but I think it's a secret for right now.
Oh, I'd like to see her too.
He wouldn't release his dog's name for a very long time.
Decoy, his dog. So. So much mystery surrounding him. And then for us, it's our Fanny Friday. That is our number one most clicked blog page. I haven't gone over there yet, but a lot of you have. We appreciate that. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is James, just like I promised. Breaking the streak, making me your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. No one's been able to say that for something like 10 years now. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
Clearly, you just need to guarantee a victory or promise it or just, say it's going, manifest it when you play this game and you cut victory speeches. So James is going for win number 3. Can he make that happen? Or does he become lumpy dumpy, too pumpy? They're already throwing that. It's like, no, he won. He's not a one-pump chump. No more names. If you want to take on James, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. One case down, one $100 gift card to Onion Creek down. We'll do that straight up at 7, 8, and 9. Kings of Leon tickets later on this hour. And a beautiful weekend on tap. I hope you have some great plans. Maybe just going to the rodeo, a carnival, whatever. It's just going to be awesome to be outside. I'm inviting everybody to the Onion Creek, the chili cook-off tomorrow. I mean, just awesome. Partly cloudy today. We're going to see highs of 75. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny, 80 tomorrow. And then 20% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, 80 Sunday. Let's play. Way to go, James.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing great. Way to
Break the curse.
way to get a second win. I mean, geez. Like I felt like throwing a pizza party that somebody won 2 games in a row.
Hey, I'll show up to a pizza party.
Yeah, who doesn't show up to a pizza party? Now let's see if you can make it 3. They already want to call you a 2-pump chump. I'm like, no, It's not. I'm not on my watch. Trish does want to stop you though. Hi, Trish.
Hi, good morning.
Where are all these chicks coming from? Like falling out of the sky.
That's how we are.
So great. Trish, I'm thinking that you've not played before.
I've not played before.
You've tried? Was this the first time you called us? What's the difference about today?
No, I try to call every once in a while, but this was my first day being successful, so I get to be like fresh fish Trish, I guess.
Okay. Oh,
I like that. I like that a lot.
Good DJ name.
Alex, that's weird for you. You don't normally like people giving themselves
Fresh
a name.
fish, Trish. It just rolls right off the tongue, dude.
Listen, I like it.
She
I'm
was made to be fresh fish.
I love it. I'm just surprised at you. All right, well, let's put in something respectful here. Oh, it is fresh. You know what? Fresh.
I like that drop.
All right,
That
fresh
was funny.
fish, Trish and James. What are they playing for?
I have a $100 gift card to Whataburger.
All right, here we go.
Woo-hoo.
All you got to do is shout out your name, Trish, James. When you think you know the answer, I'll stop right there, wait for me to call on you, and then give me the correct answer. Do it twice, and you're feasting. Here we go. Question number 1. What thing in the sky would a wolf... Oh, he timed that out like a 10-time Hall of Famer. James.
The moon.
I mean, yeah.
Got just enough information.
What thing in the sky would a wolf howl at? Listen, I know we're playing a game right now. Would you want me to make your day?
Yes.
Do you?
Yep.
How are you feeling? Like you need to be like uplifted a little?
I'm not feeling 100%. Thank
Okay.
you.
The first howl ever from a wolf pup in the wild.
Let's do it. Why do you have that?
He's just trying to howl at the moon.
Oh,
Figuring it out.
He's just trying.
so cutie.
All right, thank you. I thought that would make your day.
That does make me feel nice.
Guys, let's get back in this game.
All right.
James and Trish. James has 1. Trish, the fresh fish, zip. It's good, right?
It's really cute.
I'll tweet it out. Question number 2. How many sides does a square have?
James.
Trish.
James.
4.
Sure does. Sure does. Rubik's Cube would be a whole new argument here. The square,
Congratulations.
4
Trish
sides.
said bummer. Yeah, a little bit, but you gave it your best. Right?
I'll be
Trish.
back. I'll try again.
Can she still be fresh fish, Trish, then?
Yes.
I'd like
Yeah.
to think that she's...
Former
always
fresh fish, Trish.
There we go. Okay.
Trish.
Congratulations, James. Keep going.
Such a good sport.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Good game.
Trish,
So nice.
have a great weekend. All right, James, you want to play on Monday?
Absolutely.
Awesome. Hang on. Ugh. 94.5 The Buzz. Foo Fighters, The Pretender. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. It's going to warm up today, kids. It's going to be high of 75 later on this afternoon. So if you have to bring the jacket this morning, I understand. But you're not going to need it later. You're going to look silly walking around with it under your arm. Mostly sunny, high of 80 tomorrow. Mostly cloudy, high of 80 on Sunday. Come on.
Good morning, everybody. This is James, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 3-day champion. I know a few of you were looking to tag me as a 2-pump chump.
Yeah.
Sorry it didn't happen, and I'll think of you when I'm at Whataburger. Join me on Monday when I make it win number 4, bitches.
So he was really cool. He said, yeah, I'm sure Fresh Fish Trish was super hot. I'm sure people are going to hate that I beat her. And then he said, but my wife's going to love that Whataburger gift card. So, in other words, he doesn't care.
Right.
Okay. He's here thinking about himself as he should be. All right. Kings of Leon tickets go on sale. The tickets will go on sale to all of you today at 10 a.m. And this is where you buy your tickets at the Toyota Center. It's a different thing than Ticketmaster. But I've got a free pair, the last pair before they go on sale at 10. I'll get to those on the flashback. But I brought in some new fun facts, and I think they're pretty good.
Okay.
An aptonym.
Aptonym.
An aptonym is a person's name that is perfectly suited for them. Example, Usain Bolt being the fastest runner in the world.
Yeah.
And everyone knows who kind of is credited with inventing the toilet? Thomas Crapper.
Ah.
So an aptonym, if my name was Rodney Radio, oh my God, Rod's got an aptonym.
Yeah.
You know?
Wasn't there a
Aptonym.
goalie named Scurry? Like, wasn't there a goalie, their last name was Scurry on the women's team?
There's got to be some more examples out there.
There's so many. And like quick.
Yeah. But I mean, Usain Bolt?
Yeah, that's
pretty
perfect.
great.
That's not a stage name. That's his name. You stop at one video when you're scrolling, whatever you're looking at, and it's a little man on the street talking to a gal, and what do they all say? They want a dude that's 6 feet tall at least and $500,000 a year. You stop at one of those, and that's all you get in your feed for about a half hour.
Yeah.
It's awful. Less than 15% of men in the United States are 6 feet or taller. So if you took that and making $500,000 a year, you're looking for a unicorn. You're looking for a unicorn.
And my tall friends always remind me, they're like, dude, back off the tall guys. Like, you can wear heels with anyone, shorty. Like,
so if we know that less than 5% of men in the U.S. are 6 feet or taller, less than 4% are 6'2". NBA, 87% of the players are taller than 6'2".
Mm-hmm.
Taller. One final fun fact for you today. There's no muscles in your fingers. I'm like flexing my finger. I'm like flex. Yeah, the muscles in your palm and your forearm do all the work.
oh.
Now you know all that stuff, guys. I agree, Alex. All right, tell him one more time.
Okay, so Kings of Leon tickets, Toyota Center, before the tickets go on sale at 10 a.m. today.
All right. Mattel, the toy company, I'm sure they do other things, but Mattel passed on making Star Wars toys in the late 70s because they didn't want to pay what at that time was a massive $750,000 licensing fee. So they had their designers come up with ideas for their own line of action figures. What did they come up with in its place? 713-212-5945. There's my money guy. He's on the phone. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Hal's a unicorn. Yeah. Hal's a unicorn. Yeah. I didn't even know it until this morning. Dude, tell us about Wall Street, you 6'1" hunk of burning love.
Wow. I can't. Speechless. Uh, that was a good day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 47 points. Kickoff this morning at 38,996. NASDAQ up 144. We're at 16,091. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.24%, and oil stands at $79.53 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs: Salesforce, Intel, and Amazon. The big duds: Walmart, Boeing, and Amgen. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on construction spending, also manufacturing for February. Right now, futures, they're just slightly on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. Matter. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. For Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta, and don't forget to always rock out with the stock out.
I got him a little flustered.
Did you say Adjusta?
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss and their revolutionary new weight loss medication. It's called Revelex, okay? All the buzz right now, semaglutide. You see there's a big story in the news right now with a very popular former talk show host. Semaglutide is what all the celebrities are on, basically, okay? It's FDA approved for weight loss. So semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. Here's where it gets great. Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds, comes in a full-strength daily tablet, so there's no needles, just the results. How about losing up to 15 pounds per month? It is less restrictive than other diets, but you're going to have to put in some work as well, okay? This isn't just a magic pill, okay? Full-strength Revelex medication does help to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. Schedule your appointment and get started on Revelex today. It's available only by prescription. You can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Schedule that appointment now. Dial pound 250. Keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Okay, over on the north side, of disabled vehicles blocking a right lane 610 North Loop westbound at Ella. There are also multiple vehicles still with flat tires on the left and right shoulders on East 6 southbound at the George R. Brown. That's going to delay you about 15 minutes this morning. And then an accident on 288 southbound at the South Sam Tollways blocking 2 left lanes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on a free beer Friday. But we're doing this right now. Ba-ba-ba-da. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Irene.
I don't meet a lot of Irenes. It's my mom's. it's my mom's name. Another thing that's
It's an old name, yes.
Yeah.
I'm named after my grandmother.
Yeah, I was going to say it's got to be a family name. Well, listen, it's great having you on this morning, Irene. Mattel passed on making Star Wars toys in the late 70s. They didn't want to pay the licensing fee. So what did they create in its place?
He-Man.
Irene knows.
She knows.
Irene knows. Would you hook her up, please?
Of course. Hey, how about the Kings of Leon tickets? You want those? Toyota Center before they even go on sale?
Heck yeah, she does.
Sure. Yes.
They're yours.
That's
This is my
awesome.
first time.
First time ever winning from us.
Yep. This is my first time winning anything on the radio.
No kidding. I feel like we've had a
Yes.
pretty good run of that recently, and that puts a big smile on my face. Call all the
Mine
time.
too.
Call all the time, Irene. We want to hang out with you more, okay?
Sure.
All right. Well, have a great time at that concert. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Offspring, Self-Esteem. I mean, just like that. Homeroom's just about done. It's going to fly by today. I stand by those words when I walked in here, man. We were so busy this morning. What's coming up? We've got beer. Yeah, free beer Friday. Got a $100 gift card to Onion Creek. Of course, the big chili cook-off is going down tomorrow, starting at around 1 o'clock. I'll be there at 4. You got live music. You're running around. You're tasting over 20 cooking teams chili.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, my God.
It's the best. You went, I think you covered for me last year, and your mom went.
My mom, no one had more fun than my mom. We had to pull her away from the chili contest because that was also the night of the Roughnecks game. So I was meeting Alex, and I stayed out there way longer than I had anticipated. Yep. I got my face painted. The band was great. The chili was nails. Oh, my God.
Yeah, there's just 20 teams. So
good.
Everyone's going to everyone's invited to come out tomorrow. Everyone's getting a beer winner. All of our beer winners are getting a $100 Onion Creek gift card. And then I've got Zach Brown tickets for you next hour. We're going to all listen to that new 21 Pilot song together. And then we've got Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The wildfire in the Texas Panhandle is now the largest in our state's history. The Smokehouse Creek fire has burned over 1 million acres and is only 3% contained. Texas A&M Forest Service says the blaze is combined with another wildfire as well. So it spread into Oklahoma yesterday, where it burned 30,000 acres, over 30,000 acres there. And the only, I guess, a silver lining would be that meteorologists are predicting a bit of relief to come in the form of cooler temperatures in the next few days for that area. So, think about school closures, think about shelter-in-place advisories. I know we had some listeners. They say their parents lost everything in a fire.
Yeah.
I mean, many structures burned. Lots of animals affected by this, too. So when I say send your thoughts and prayers to the Panhandle, I definitely mean it. President Biden is calling on Congress to pass a border security deal negotiated by what he calls a bipartisan group of senators. He spoke from Brownsville, Texas yesterday. Biden was at the U.S.-Mexico border and said it's the toughest and fairest set of border reforms in decades concerning that security deal. The deal was a result of months of negotiations between a group of Democratic and Republican senators, but Republicans ultimately voted against it, arguing it doesn't go far enough to enhance border security. Researchers talked to workers about virtual meetings and found out the average American is able to handle a meeting for 26 minutes without falling asleep.
Come on. Why do we celebrate our softness like this?
But then it can go downhill fast, and by minute 27, we are zoning out. That seems dramatic, but we've all sat down for a Zoom or a call and felt motivated, ready to go, only for our energy and concentration to slowly drain out of our increasingly lifeless bodies. 32% of people who do virtual meetings say they experience screen fatigue, and 40% say their eye health is deteriorating.
I guess if you host these things, then, okay, this is your... Try to keep it under here before you start losing everybody.
Right.
When you're hosting a meeting, trust me, you can tell when you're losing the room.
Oh, yeah.
It's very, very obvious.
Okay, so when Dwayne Johnson, a.k.a. The Rock, joined the board of TKO, the company that owns the WWE, they gave him the rights to his nickname, The Rock. But it turns out he got a lot more than that in the deal. So they also gave him the IP and trademark rights to a whole bunch of his classic nicknames, some of his catchphrases, and put down. So Candy Ass, yeah, The Rock now owns.
Like he owns it?
He owns Candy Ass. If you smell what The Rock is cooking, obviously his signature line, he owns that.
Do we have to send him a check for what I just played on the air?
I'm not gonna.
The Brahma Bull, don't you just go saying that. That's The Rock's now. The People's Champion, the great one, and Rudy Poo. Rudy Poo I'm not familiar with.
I don't know.
But he owns it.
Does he own Jabroni? Because that's not his.
Jabroni is not on this list.
It's not his.
Okay,
that's the Iron Sheiks.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But he gave it to him, sort of.
I think he just took it. He's The Rock. He takes things.
He'd be taken. Hey, Billy McFarland, the guy behind the dumpster fire known as Fire Festival, announced yesterday, hey, guys, the wait is almost over. The sequel is getting closer to happening. Fire Festival. He says pre-sales made $110 million. You've got to be kidding me.
Is there a band lineup? Or is that just people buying tickets sight unseen, like last time?
I honestly don't know about the official Fire Festival 2 announcement. I'm playing Blink 182 because I specifically remember that they were supposed to be a part of the first one. So you can see the pre-sale ticket prices are starting at $2,500 a piece. That's the highest, and no, excuse me. So that's like the lower end, and then the highest access level ticket costs more than $1 million. Why do people gamble with their money like this, Alex? Like, if this dude's putting on another one, can he deliver on 2?
Yeah, I'm not touching it. I wouldn't touch it.
Well, those are Houston's headlines.
Firefest, the sequel. Bigger, badder, faster, stronger. I mean, it was a turd. Everything.
It can't be badder.
Like what
All
are
right.
the artists that are brave enough to attach their names to this?
Tom Sandoval,
Okay, loser.
Brooke Hogan.
Whatever.
That's Hulk Hogan's daughter.
I know.
Okay. Baha Men. Is that
All
who
right,
let
I'm
the
in.
dogs
I'm
out?
in.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, no, Alex is back
I bought
on.
back in.
The Billie Eyelash, the #1 Billie Eilish drag performer.
Yeah, sign me up. Let's go.
Lil Yachty, Peppa Pig's going to be there.
Yachty?
He's going to be there?
This is ridiculous.
Okay, Lil Yachty's actually crazy for that.
Yeah. I'm out on that, though.
What do you got?
Not Baja Men. I don't have that for you, but I do have some spring training updates. The Astros got by the Mets 2-1 yesterday. They're going to play the Nationals this afternoon in West Palm Beach. First pitch is at 12:05. In basketball, the Rockets fell to the Suns last night, 110-105. They've now lost 3 in a row and 5 of their last 6. They'll play the Suns again tomorrow night. Tip-off is at 8, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC will be back in action tomorrow night. They're going to host the New York Red Bulls at Shell Energy Stadium. That's going to kick off at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
A disabled 18-wheeler is blocking a right lane on the South Sam Tollway going westbound at 288. There's a disabled vehicle blocking a right lane on the north side 610 westbound at Ella, and multiple vehicles still have flat tires on the left and right shoulders of East Tech southbound at the George R. Brown. A large truck blowout started that problem. Tire debris really affected others there. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, sir.
Hello.
How are you doing, Brother Rod?
I'm doing so great, man. Thank you for asking. Who's this?
This is Marcus.
Marcus, you're caller number 10. Come on.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm not even playing right now.
Thank you, Brother Rod.
Not even playing. You're welcome. Case of beer is yours. Thank you, Specs. A $100 Onion Creek gift card. I said earlier you can use it at any of the Creek groups. They got a bunch of bars. But there's an H-Town Chili Throwdown going down tomorrow, and it'd be great if you could use that $100 gift card there. You'll have a great time. But you use it when you want.
Awesome.
You use it when you want. Where are you from, Marcus?
Tomball.
Tomball on the board. I think Montgomery was on the first beer. All right, we'll add you to the beer board. Congratulations, Marcus. Hang on, Shirley's got some info for you, okay?
Thank you so much. Love you guys.
Love you. Mean it when I say it. Busy show today. Busy. People are in a good mood, though. Friday.
Yeah.
Weather, a little cold out there right now. What do you got, 51? Is that right? Yeah.
Freezing.
No, it's not.
Freezing temperatures.
There's a number associated with the phrase freezing. It's not. It's 51. It's nice. It's going to get nicer, though. 75 will be the high today. 80 degrees tomorrow. Chili cook-off Sunday. If you're doing some rodeo business this weekend. I'm just going to throw it out there. I just looked at the wall.
What?
6 picks.
Okay, I'm actually doing stuff this weekend. So I'm hosting Canines for Cops today
Thank
at
God.
6. So I'm going to have a picture probably with the pup. If that's not selling the page, I don't know what is.
Okay.
And then I'm doing a goat milking contest tomorrow. And
Ooh.
I'm nervous.
You know, Dana down the hall is like the queen of that.
I believe she's probably the queen of most things she does.
Are you going up against her?
I don't know. I don't know.
Dana from Sunny, 99.1.
Yeah.
She does mornings down there.
I'll ask her.
Yeah.
I'll run into her. I'll wander over
Don't go
there.
near her. I mean, she's all business. Like, she's the nicest person in the world. They roll out those goats, and she rolls up her sleeves, and it's like basketball players in the paint. Like,
Posting
she's
up.
throwing elbows, and she does not mess around. She's the nicest person on the planet, but let me tell you, do not mess with Dana and those goats.
Okay.
She loves the S out of being the returning champion every year.
Okay, noted. Fine. Also tonight, remember our first phone call? Her daughter's going to be mutton busting, Amelia.
Yeah.
So I want to also go try to see her do her mutton busting thing. I don't know if I'm going to make it over there in time.
I was going to
but
say,
it's 50 Cent tonight.
I mean, you're looking great, but I think you're over 60 pounds. You were setting me up like you were going to do it.
No, I'm not. I'm in my wildest dreams. I am kind of mad at my mom for never putting me in that competition. Like, I feel like I could have been a
I
champion.
think 50, 60 is the cutoff right there. Alex could still do it.
I could never.
I'm done. Anyway, okay, yes, I have 6 picks. I'm on it. Okay, I'm on it.
Good. Sounds like you got a great weekend. It sounds like it's a match made in heaven with you being responsible for bringing in the content
The content queen.
for links and guests. Alex, are we going to listen to the new 21 Pilots song?
We are when we get back.
You've already heard it.
I have.
Yeah.
That's a kind of a regular thing with you now.
It premiered yesterday.
Yeah.
So it's not like
Aware.
it's not like I cheated.
Like, are you going to watch us listen to the premiere?
I could have listened to it yesterday,
Well,
but I
mean,
didn't.
You teased the premiere.
I did.
I
I
was
said-
excited. You did a great job teasing it. You got me hyped.
Thanks.
So then I was like, well, when my good friend Jeremy premieres it, I would like to listen and support my friend.
I took the bait.
Here's what I'd like
I kind
to
of
do.
wish I didn't.
I'd
honestly.
like to take a break. I'm glad I made it so appetizing that you just had to listen. Thank you. I'm going to play the song for you on the flip of this break. So let's break. Let's do rec check. Find out what's trending.
Okay.
I'll read you a little something going into it because the song has aired several times already. David Prohaska. Good morning. Typed it all out for me. That new 21 Pilot song is one kickin' song. The beat is fresh, especially the whole intro. Melodic, kicks up tempo, then the transition with the slowing of the drum beats and the intro vocals. I haven't felt this excited about new music in a long time. Let me tell you, David's mobile device over here got me excited about listening to this song. He sent that yesterday. Or he sent that at 5:30 this morning. All right, David, I'm going in with that as the review. I don't want to hear nothing from this guy in the corner over here who
Yeah.
goes early on everything.
Not gonna say anything.
Let's take a break, and we'll come
Ever
back,
again.
and we'll all
Hush.
listen. Most of us will listen together for the first time. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Great weekend to get over there, man. The Keep On Truckin' sale is going on this weekend. You could go shop them today. Get trucking with Joe Myers Toyota. If you want to save $1 on a truck, you're in luck. Truck on over to Joe Myers Toyota. Oh, you can't truck on over there because you don't have one yet? Well, let me tell you, they will get you rodeo ready, okay? Their Keep On Truckin' sale. You can take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the single cabs, the double cabs. Real easy. If it's got 4 wheels and a bed, Joe Myers Toyota has it in stock and priced to sell. Shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 3/17/24. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about a great deal from Boost Mobile to keep you and your fam connected. Maybe make the most of that tax refund, which you won't even need. You might need some of your tax refund for this because it's such a great deal. When you switch to Boost, you get 4 lines for $100, 4 free smart 5G phones like the Samsung Galaxy A15 or the Moto G Stylus 5G. Bringing you the best phones on America's largest 5G networks. Switching is easy. Head to your local Boost Mobile store. 4 lines, 4 phones, $100. Visit boostmobile.com for details. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
An accident's blocking a left lane on I-45 northbound after Wayside. There's some stop-and-go traffic from Griggs there. The disabled vehicles have cleared on East Tech southbound at the George R. Brown. There's still some stop-and-go from Quitman Liberty. And a disabled 18-wheeler still blocking that right lane on the South Sam Tollway going westbound at 288. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show, 720. Got some new music from 21 Pilots coming up. I hope you sit with us and listen to it. I will open up phone lines afterwards, let you guys comment on it. And then, if you want to take the email direction, and then, I forward those to the whiz. But he's listening. He wants to hear your comments on it. We will all comment on it. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy today, high of 75, high of 80. Both Saturday and Sunday with low chances of rain. Beautiful weekend. What's trending?
Chick-fil-A is warning people that if you keep those unused sauces, you might want to throw some of the Polynesian dipping sauce. Any that were taken home between the 14th and 27th of February, there's like an allergy concern. There's a different sauce that has wheat and soy allergens that might be in those dipping cups.
I have that on the on the food blog page today. Who's got a bunch of condiments that takes extras?
I used
has
to.
them in the house.
I've got rid of any junk condiment things. I just throw it away. I'm like, you're not going to use that. Throw it away. Stop hoarding.
Arby's horsey sauce,
No,
or
I don't have any of it.
right there next to your scissors in your junk drawer.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Gross.
All right, what else?
Also, you said music blog page. Foreigner is actually in second place in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame vote.
They have everybody rooting for them, all the way up to Paul McCartney, who put out a video saying to the hall, it's ridiculous that Foreigner is not in yet. And I want to say the Foo Fighters and, geez, I don't know, just the biggest names in rock all pulling for Foreigner to get in.
Yeah.
Some of those guys are real sick, too. You want to put them in before they die.
Foreigner is currently second behind Ozzy Osbourne in the voting for the fans ballot, and Osbourne has nearly 200,000 votes, and Peter Frampton is in third. Dave Matthews Band is close behind in fourth, and Cher holds down fifth place. So those are the top 5 vote getters on the fans ballot. We know the class is going to be announced sometime in April.
Alex, can you name 3 Foreigner songs?
No.
1 that we use during headlines in the skinny?
No.
Cold as Ice?
Yeah, okay.
That's Foreigner. You have to dig that one out when she needs it when we're freezing here. I thought maybe you would get the one. All right, what else?
AMC is thanking their lucky stars that Taylor Swift and Beyonce exist. Their releases in theaters are the really what makes their whole fourth quarter earnings. Like their whole fourth quarter, 11% rising is completely due to Beyonce, the concert movies that everyone's doing right now. So $1.1 billion of revenue for AMC because of those concert releases in theaters. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I've been waiting for a girl like you.
Is that Foreigner?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hot-blooded.
Hot-blooded.
Yeah.
There you go. Jukebox Hero.
There's a lot.
They have a lot of songs. They really
Dirty
do.
White Boy.
Dirty White Boy. You know that?
Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, okay,
Grand
yeah.
Theft Auto.
When I ask Alex about some of these older songs, what video game was it in? All right, what do we got here? You're talking about 21 Pilots. They announced new album. They got a new video, new song, all that stuff, right?
Yeah, 21 Pilots is doing their thing. We are going to collectively listen to, Overcompensate, right? That's the single that we're going to listen to. The whole album is due out May 17th. It's called Clancy.
I've not heard this yet. I heard the clip that we played yesterday.
Same.
Alex listened to it already.
Yeah.
But I'll open up these phone lines if you guys want to talk about it afterwards. 94.5 The Buzz, Overcompensate. We did the world premiere. Well, Jeremy had the world premiere. Alex couldn't wait. He was there for it. He was there supporting Jeremy in that world premiere at noon yesterday. But that's where it kind of hit everywhere. And that's my first time hearing the song. I read you an email of a guy that also went early yesterday. And he really, really, really liked it. Alex, because you've heard it so much, I guess I'll start with you. You're the most familiar with the track.
Did they get Jamaican at it? Like, I feel like he's like, compensate. Like, did you feel like it was a little Jamaican? And it's got like the Jamaican horn too.
I didn't put that together, but now that you said it, okay, yeah.
I did. Like, it wasn't a bad song. It's not my favorite 21 Pilots song right now. I thought the intro was a little long. It was a third of the song was just intro sounds. I really wanted to be on drugs to listen to it. Maybe we should all just like do Molly and put this bad boy back on. I think we're gonna love it.
Like a Moby song. I was getting like that body rock vibe.
Yeah.
Who rocks the body?
It
You
was
rock
like
the
that
body.
too. It's an interesting sound, but it's what 21 Pilots kind of sounds like, and it has like a Linkin Park vibe kind of when he starts rapping at the end there.
Okay. All right. Tessa.
I just think that some stuff is too musically complex for me, maybe. Like, maybe that was just too much stimulation.
There's a lot going on.
It was a lot going on in the song, and I feel like it'll speak to maybe someone younger than me, but for me personally, it doesn't speak to me. I like the idea of like reminding someone not to overcompensate to be who they are, so it's like trying to pull out from those lyrics like a good message. But for me, again, I think like it's just too, maybe it's over my head. I don't know.
I liked it.
Yeah.
I don't think that it's like an all day type of thing. I don't know. Like I'm getting way cooler as I'm getting older.
It's like three
I think
songs
so.
in one song, really.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a lot.
But I for what you said, I liked the change ups because if it was just bam, 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 bam,
That's true.
bam, the Molly song, like I like that drum, do, and then they changed the tempo of it, and I thought they did it the right way. It didn't sound choppy to me. Sometimes when you take a turn like that, or you drastically affect the tempo,
It's definitely unique.
it changes.
Like,
but
it's a unique song.
yeah, but I mean that tempo change and doing all that stuff. I mean, Black Sabbath did that for years. Sounds nothing like that. But I'm just saying, I really liked it. I really, really liked it.
You like the
It
cool
reminded
mom.
And they're not like my favorite band, you
Yeah.
know?
In a weird way, like if you ever heard like a cheerleader mix where they do their routine
Yes,
where it
like-
just switches from song to song to song. Like it was kind of like
Yes.
that all within one song. And I don't mean that in a bad way where it's
Sure.
like you could
We're
change
like,
it up
we're
a
doing
bunch.
this is our vibe, and now this is our vibe.
Chili, every phone line's ringing. Come on. Joseph, good morning.
Hello?
Your thoughts on the 21 Pilots song?
Dude, I agree with Tessa. Like at first it sounded cool and then it was like all over the place. It's kind of cool, like EDM-y, like Limp Bizkit-y, Limp Parky, but by the time I got to the end, there were just way too many transitions.
Yeah, I think that's a valid point. I mean, if it's done wrong, it could be exhausting almost, or you can feel like you can't find the groove with the song. I personally didn't have that. I was with every transition for some reason. Weston, good morning.
Hey, Brother Rod. How's it going?
Good, man. What'd you think of that 21 Pilots song? It's called Overcompensate.
So there was a lot going on. You start off, like Alex said, you got kind of the odd sounds, and then it jumps into almost like a rap song, and then it almost jumps into, I felt like I was at like some sort of a club. I should have been on drugs. And then could you imagine trying to go to sleep if you got the spins with that song playing in the background?
Oh, just good luck.
I'll tell you what, Weston, all you've done is explained a wonderful journey to me. That's what you've done there.
Rod's on a trip.
That's why, like, that's kind of what's cool about it, though, where it's like everybody takes away like that. It's like, am I in the mood for this or not? I don't know.
Like, oh, you're not in the mood? Okay, we'll just give it like 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the part of the song that you're going to love is coming up.
There's something for everybody in one song.
And then if you don't like this part of the song, hold my beer.
Yeah,
Because another
don't
part's
worry.
coming
Wait
up.
till 2 minutes in.
Hey, Mike, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
What'd you think?
I thought that it sounded like the Prodigy in the beginning, but then it fell off.
Okay, yeah. Because you think you're just going to be like locked into that beats per minute, whatever it is, and then they change.
Yeah, like I said, if the Prodigy wouldn't have been good, it would have been that song.
Prodigy would have done that same tempo throughout the entire song. And that's what made me, I'm tired of this. Like, that would have made me exhausted. I needed to go up and down with it. So thank you, Mike. I appreciate the call. Javi.
Brother Rod. So, man, great tempo, great way to start the Friday. If you've seen those guys in concert, you have a little bit more appreciation to how talented those guys are.
Agreed.
True. Yeah, no doubt.
But it doesn't.
They're really talented. There's no denying that. You can't. It's almost the songs like titled "Overcompensate," and they're going all over the place to kind of show you, like, hey, we can do this and we can do that and we can do this. FYI.
But let's just.
Yeah, there's such a shift. There's like so much different shifts, and like when you see them in concert, they have those shifts. Just like LP, we were talking not too long ago that they have those different kind of catalogs.
Okay.
And it's definitely awesome.
Thank you. Just don't say shifts again.
Shift.
Yeah.
Don't say
Shift.
shift.
There was an F in there.
All right, Javi liked it. Nobody's saying, even if you don't like the song, you can still like the band and you can appreciate how great, talented they are or like them live. That was one of the things when I was a program director, the record companies would come in and they'd play you a song. And they'd play you the song, and I would listen to the song. And if I didn't like it, they're like, but you got to see them live, man. I'm like, that's not what we're here about. That's not what we're here for. I'm playing a song for my audience on my radio station. I'm not selling them a ticket to go see them live. The song's got to hold up on its own.
Right.
So it's a fair comment that Javi made, but it was one that used to be used all the time on me from record people.
Like,
but
dude, that's not what this is about at all.
Dude, come see them live and then you'll be a believer. Everything's great live, with the right encouragement. Sean, one final call. We're talking about this song specifically, 21 Pilots, Overcompensate. Oh, Sean. Sean, I'd love to get you on. There you are.
Yeah, how you doing?
Great. Talk to me.
Man, I dug it. It's definitely not my favorite 21 Pilots song, but it feels like a good drive time song. But I'll be honest, that intro felt like they had been listening to Zoo TV era U2.
Oh, interesting.
Like that felt like that would fit with Zoo Station with all the different noises and stuff coming in before they got to their vocals.
Yep.
It really did. It just really reminded me of that. Like maybe they got some influence off of that.
Interesting. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate the call.
I like that part.
Absolutely. Y'all have a good one.
That bum bum bum. I like that.
I think Javi really liked it, and then everyone else was, it's good. It's a good song.
They're talented musicians.
Thank you, guys. I'll go take a look at these emails and see how bad you're destroying it. I don't think it should be destroyed, though. I was around when this song started playing on the radio, and you should have seen the phones light up. What the F is this crap?
So good.
Jeez, really? Maybe you went a little too early on that call. It's the Buzz. Okay. .94.5 The Buzz. Blood Sugar Sex Magic was the album released on the same day as Nirvana's Nevermind. I'm working down the hall at a rock radio station. I'm not at the rock station. I'm hoping that one day I get to work there. But you know, these rock legends are on the radio, just like you guys had KLOL here. And Iron Mike Benson and Meltdown and Max Volume and Ted Shred. These are all the guys at the station. This new music's filtering through and it's starting to make its way onto the radio. And they're like, what is that? That's
awesome.
That song's that's just, we're so used to hearing that.
Yeah.
But at some point, everything was new and weird sounding.
Right.
I'm reflecting on the 21 Pilots song right now. I don't know. I'm not saying that it sounded anything like it. I'm just saying not everybody liked the sound of that, what you just heard when it came out.
Right. You didn't have the foresight to say, oh, this is going to be different. This is going to be part of the collective, of great works of art by the Chili Peppers.
Even your humble host has gotten it wrong before. I was on a panel and we're sitting there and we're all listening to new music and all these industry heads are around and they played a little band by the name of The Offspring. Keep them separated. And I thought it was the worst thing I'd ever heard.
Really?
Because it's hard to take yourself back to hearing something for the very first time.
Yeah.
It was so weird sounding.
That's wild.
I'm like, this stinks. This stinks.
Probably went right over your head like the way that song went over mine.
Again, that was the last time I got it wrong, though. It's cool. I'm sending all these emails over to Wizard.
Well, you get one a year.
21 Pilots. People are listening with their kids this morning. It's kind of cool to get, hey, this is me, and then my 16-year-old thinks this way, and, it's kind of cool. Charles is already sending in read my lip suggestions for next week.
Well, get ahead of it, I guess.
Shift work, stick shift, shift gears, shift left, shift right, shift up, shift down, switch shift. Javi was killing me during his review.
You should have seen our eyes. Our eyes are just looking back like, double check. What did he say? Okay.
He said the word shift on his phone call during his review of 21 Pilots 3 times. Oh, I know, because I had to pick my heart up off the ground 3 times.
It's true.
And then I thought he said another word after that.
It's true.
Shift. You really have to enunciate that one if you call in. Thank you, Javi, for the heart attack this morning. All right, just like that, I got to go up against a break. As always, thank you for playing along with us. Been a lot of new music. I think it's going to be like this. The spring, people are getting ready to release albums and then go out on tour, and most people tour during the summer. So, man, I hope this trend keeps rolling. I hope we have new music for you a couple times a week now. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union, building dreams, not just wishing upon a star. It's about taking action and doing something for real. Shell Federal Credit Union, they're not just a financial institution. They want to make your dreams a reality, whether it's a personalized savings plan, your dream home, your child's education. They're there to lend a hand, but it's not about the destination. It's all about that journey. With Shell FCU's guidance and support, you can gain the financial confidence you need to navigate every twist and turn along the way. Shell Federal Credit Union, where dreams are not just imagined, but built. They'll help you. With a $5 initial deposit, you're in. Okay, you can unlock the world of possibilities with Shell FCU.
A stall is blocking a HOV lane on I-45 southbound at Hollow Tree Lane. So that's in the Spring area. Just be mindful of that. A disabled 18-wheeler has been in the right lane all morning of the South Sam's Tollway, westbound at 288. Be mindful of that if you're going westbound. And then 610 North Loop westbound at Ella, disabled vehicle blocking that right lane. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. We are an hour away from Justin Furstenfeld joining us in studio. He's going to sit in with us for Open Phones Friday. He's got a couple of him and his band, Blue October. He's got a couple of sold-out shows this weekend, so he's just going to come in and chill with us and hang out, and we'll talk to him. But I'll still keep the phone lines open. It doesn't necessarily have to be a question for Justin, but if you wanted to ask him something, boom, he knows how it works around here, so he's down for that. We'll have to get him a pair of headphones so he can hear. Yeah. So as long as we take care of him with that, he'll be able to hear everybody that's calling in. Or if you just want to use open phones, how we use open phones. I mean, that comes first. Open Phones Friday, and
he can
then
share with me. He can just put his head we'll just put our heads really close together.
Yeah,
and we'll just share my pair.
Tessa got all dressed up for him. No sweatpants today.
I do what I can. He deserves it.
All
He's
right.
a rock star.
So about an hour, he's going to come in and chill with us.
Yeah.
So that'll be fun. Can I just, you guys got me laughing. It's so fun, this new music thing. It's one of my favorite things. Whether you like the song that we just played or not, we played you the new 21 Pilots. Brother Rod, this is from Brenda. I felt the complete opposite of you. Did not like it. It made me feel old. I kept thinking, this is noise. It's too busy. It's like a room full of 88 ADHD kids hopped up on sugar. I love 21 Pilots, but this was too all over the place. I mean, taking the time to craft an email. I appreciate.
When you have a busy mind already and someone plays that, you're like,
Right.
whoa, 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 whoa.
You know, when somebody calls and says, "Oh, it stinks," and blah blah blah, Billie Eyelash. But when you craft an email like that, I appreciate the shift out of that.
Me too.
Partly cloudy today. Javi, damn it, you got me saying it now. High today of 75, high of 80 tomorrow and Sunday. Houston's headlines, please.
The largest wildfire in Texas history has now spread into Oklahoma. The Smokehouse Creek fire started Monday north of Amarillo. It scorched over 1 million acres across our panhandle. Yesterday, it spread into Oklahoma, where it's burned over 30,000 acres as of last night. The fire has killed 2 people so far. Meteorologists do predict that perhaps a bit of relief will come in the form of cooler temperatures in the next few days. President Biden is calling on former President Trump to support the border bill that was rejected by Republican lawmakers last month. Biden and Trump were both at the southern border yesterday to address the recent surge in migrants. They weren't at the same place, but they were both at respective border spots. In Brownsville, Biden said the bipartisan bill is the toughest, most efficient, most effective border security bill that we have ever seen. A couple of hero stories you probably want to check out today. Cops in Florida rescued a missing 5-year-old girl with autism this week. Guys, the footage for this is incredible. I have a little cousin who used to do this, autistic cousin, and when he would just wander off, it was this collectively the scariest moments of our life.
But wherever, I don't know where your cousin wandered off. This little girl wandered in the swamps in Florida where there's snapping gators everywhere.
Snakes,
Yes.
I mean, all kinds of poisonous, insects, animals.
So they used some sort of infrared heat, camera to look for her, and needle in a haystack situation, and they found the girl, and she's standing in water. She's in water up to her knees, and she's just kind of walking around. And I think where cops don't get enough is like how they handled it, seeing her, knowing that she's got to be traumatized and scared. He puts his arms up, both arms up. It's like, hey, and she puts her arms up, hey, and it's just it's a moment, man.
It really is. So if you want to check out the body cam footage just to see how great the officers interacted with her, and
But the other cop saving that little baby's life, that's a situation where you see this motorcycle go flying past the cop, and then the cop's just moseying down the road, and he sees that motorcycle hit a car, fatal accident. There was a couple of babies in the back seat. One of them, the little baby, the 6-month-old, wasn't breathing. And body cam footage, this cop bringing this child back to life. As the mom is screaming hysterically, this cop is staying calm.
just focused,
Like,
right?
Just let me work here.
Locked in.
Let me work here. So I guess the follow-up to that story is that cop just hooked up with the baby again. The cop visited the baby in the hospital the whole time. It's awesome.
Yeah, he's like her uncle now, like her
Yes.
honorary uncle now.
Oh my God, these cop stories will make you cry, and you'll feel it's awesome.
And they're
Bring
great
some guests.
reminders of like the heroes that just live among us, right? Like we love our, rock stars and stuff, but like these dudes are doing this stuff every day. So pretty cool blog page. It's the ending of an era, really, because Oprah Winfrey is leaving Weight Watchers. She is saying, look, I've disclosed that I've been using weight loss drugs. That is kind of a conflict of interest there. So she's been a member of Weight Watchers board of directors since 2015, but she's been working with them for much longer than that. It's no coincidence after she, admitted to using Ozempic or Wegovy or whatever she was using.
She won't admit to what she's using, but she said that she did take something. I mean, Oprah says she's using something. Every Yenta in the world's going to go buy it. Yeah. So she's pretty careful about what she says, but she knows that, hey, Weight Watchers, who I speak for, I love bread. Oh my God, I eat bread every day. Oprah, shut up. How she looks right now, she looks great. Weight Watchers didn't get her there.
No.
So she feels like, I got to step back. The stock plummeted yesterday.
Yeah, so she says she's going to donate all the stock she has to the National Museum of African American History and Culture, but her stock was valued at around $18 million, but since she made the announcement, as Rod mentioned, the share price has really dropped. So
Oprah still, what she says still goes for a lot of people.
Yeah, that's right. She says she's going to continue to collaborate with Weight Watchers and be an advocate for weight health and obesity issues. All right, let's talk about 21 Pilots a little bit more because they've announced their Clancy album and they dropped the video for the song we all listened to together called Overcompensate. Just so you know, this is the band's 7th album. These guys obviously like making music. This is an interesting sound and we're all kind of giving our opinions and feelings on it this morning. It is on the music blog page, and if I stop talking, you might be able to hear it.
The biggest comment was the title of the song, Overcompensate, and it was just too much for people. The people that don't like it.
I think that was the point.
But
Yeah,
but
they nailed it.
I think only more listens will help you with those transitions, I think. I'm not trying to sell it on you, but just I got new ears now as I did not like that Kings of Leon song when we played it. And then I heard it a couple of times on the radio, the Magic Box, and I love it now. Like, I love the Kings of Leon song.
It's
I
good.
never thought it'd come around on them.
I really like that one.
All right, sports guy.
At spring training, the Astros got by the Mets 2-1 yesterday. They're going to play the Nationals this afternoon down in West Palm Beach. First pitch is at 12:05. In basketball, the Rockets fell to the Suns last night, 110-105. They've now lost 3 straight and 5 of their last 6. They're going to play the Suns again tomorrow night. Tip-off is at 8, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back in action tomorrow night. They're going to host the New York Red Bulls at Shell Energy Stadium. That's going to kick off at 7:30. You can watch it on Apple TV. On the sports blog page today, I know you hate Tom Brady.
Okay, this is good.
But did you see he ran a faster 40-yard dash? The NFL Combine's going on right now, so that's a big part of the Combine, everybody's 40 time. He ran a faster 40-yard dash at the age of 46 than he did at the Combine at the age of 22.
That's amazing.
Okay, so the video, there's like 3 people with stopwatches, and he does it, and it's okay. I'm like, okay, maybe they're lying. When they superimpose Tom's Combine run on top of him.
Yeah, that's the coolest one.
That's where I said, okay, I mean, I hate this guy. Did I say it? I hate this guy. But seeing that superimposed on top of one another, like little 21-year-old Tommy and whatever he is now, Tommy.
46, yeah.
It was great.
So here's an idea that I have. Like,
What do you got?
So we should run 40s this year.
Oh, God.
And just do a really, 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 really bad job. And then, like, in 2 years, we'll run 40s again and then compare and be like, wow.
Love it.
The
Like,
Rod
I'm
Ryan show
aging
all
with
improved.
grace. Yes.
Look at them. And like
Stronger
now,
than ever.
Yeah.
Set it up.
So let's do that this
I'm down.
weekend, and then
All right.
we'll run it back in 2 years.
I'm going to tank this year so hard.
Yeah.
Just
For
walk
real,
it.
tank it. Thank you.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa reminding you that my friends over at Primeway Federal Credit Union have the solutions to your financial problems. I mean, they're a credit union and they truly just care about its members. That's why they offer so many checking account features that help you out: roadside assistance, mobile phone protection, dark web monitoring. I could go on and on and on, but if you go to primewayfcu.com, you will see they have a user-friendly, easy online application because if you need an account open today, they want you to get that account open today. Plus, they offer 3 far more superior checking accounts out there versus the competition. Good, better, and best checking accounts. Check them out at primewayfcu.com. Okay, let's take a look at your commute on the north side. Disabled vehicles blocking right lane, 610 North Loop westbound at Ella. It's about a 9-minute delay. And then downtown between Lorraine and 288, just going southbound on 69, right? There's about a 25-minute delay. Pack a little patience downtown. But you knew that already. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, what's up, Rod?
What's up? Who's this?
This is Louise. How's it going, man?
It's all right. You calling to bitch about that 21 Pilot song?
Nah, not at all.
You calling for free beer?
I am.
Smart man. Smart man. Luis, I've got the third case of beer for you. Thank you to our friends over at Specs. I'm going to give you a $100 gift card. You could use it at Onion Creek or at the Creek Group. I mean, you know, they got Cedar Creek and all the other places. But tomorrow I'm going to be at Onion Creek, and it's the H-Town Chili Throwdown. Onion Creek over there on White Oak. And it's 20-some teams, 1 to 6, live music, all that stuff. I mean, it sounds to me like a great time to use a $100 gift card. But you can use it whenever you want, okay? I'd love to see you tomorrow, though. You sound like a cool dude.
It also sounds like Chili's going to fight there.
The Chili H-Down Throwdown?
Yeah, like, who are you fighting tomorrow, Chili?
If Chili does get in the ring, that's what we're calling it. I'm going to see if Onion Creek will loan, if they'll loan that to us.
Some combat tomorrow, too, then.
Where are you from, Lewis?
Porter, man.
Florida?
Porter, Texas.
Porter? I thought he said Florida.
Yeah, there.
Me too.
Nah,
All right.
Porter.
I got to get the shift out of my ears.
Yes.
I'm hearing all kinds of weird things today. All right, Luis, you got the beers, man. Thanks for being a part of the show today. You're awesome. Okay, so I prepped the hell out of this show. I got all this stuff ready to go. I want to talk. I've used nothing, okay, this hour. Some things to look forward to in the month of March. Welcome to March, everybody. Can you believe it?
Nope.
Can you believe it, Tessa?
I can't.
Will you say that today on your TV show?
100%.
It's like TV people have to say it. I think it's like contractually, with the first day of the month, you have to look at your co-host. Whenever you have a little banter in between, you're going in between segments, or maybe you're going to break. Can you believe? Or maybe it's a good coming back with. Can you believe it's March already?
It's not specifically stated in my contract to say it, but it does come up.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll talk about that. I want to talk about this massive TV prop that's going up for sale. That is on sale right now.
Okay.
So this is called a tease.
Ah.
This is my appetize.
Yummy.
Can I share a story with you though, real quick?
Please do.
Always.
So this is the shout out to all the great teachers out there. You know how much we love each and every one of you, okay? And you're trying to come up with creative ways. I see all these pictures of my kid and what she's doing in high school or in kindergarten, and they just do fun things, you know. And teachers are constantly trying to come up with creative things to do and keep the kids interested, you know.
Wasn't she drinking Dr. Pepper the other day?
Oh, they had
and eating chili
on Go Texan Day.
Yeah, that was cool.
They had a little bowl of chili and a little taste of Dr. Pepper for Go Texan Day. I liked it.
So funny.
A high school in Albuquerque, New Mexico, they're dealing with a lawsuit right now. Okay. Chemistry teacher thought having actual sword fights was a good idea. This happened a little while ago, but it's obviously the suit was filed. There was a lesson on metal and melding, and the teacher brought actual swords to the class. One was a thin European style, like a rapier, and the other one was like a samurai sword. So teacher has the class arrange everybody into a fighting ring, all the desks in a big circle of death. Okay. Started a timer, and kids got to go at it for 2 minutes with these real swords in class in Albuquerque, New Mexico's class. Okay?
Really?
Yeah. So, predictably, kids got a little excited about it, and a 16-year-old girl ended up getting a pretty serious gash in her right wrist.
Oh, my gosh.
Severed multiple nerves and tendons and had to have surgery, okay? So, again, love our teachers. But this is a chemistry teacher that thought bringing swords in was a cool idea.
Well, it is a cool idea, but it's
It is
also
a cool
bad
idea,
idea. And you're also
Cool ideas can be bad.
Okay.
and dangerous. Yeah.
So the kid gets nicked with the knife.
Not
More than a nick. According to the lawsuit, the teacher yelled, "I'm in trouble," told everyone to delete the footage from their phones. No one called 911 for 30 minutes. Now, here's where the twist happens. And just tell me if something hits you the way that it hit me.
This is wild. Okay.
She got fired 2 months later. Who thought it was a dude? Raise your hand. Who thought it was a dude that said, "I'm going to bring in my swords and have kids play with swords in class"?
Not I.
You lie.
I didn't think one way or the other.
I just kept saying teacher, teacher, teacher.
Okay.
Come on. When I read this,
my physics teacher was a female.
Did she bring in
was a
swords
she
for
was
you
a girl.
guys?
No, but she was Mrs. Uresti. She was always doing wild stuff with us. So I thought a chick
that
in my
wild.
head.
You
But
did?
well, for me, that's the association with physics and these crazy experiments. You know, she's almost
Chemistry
like the
teacher.
magic school bus.
Yeah.
You know, Mrs. Frizzle, like always doing something wild.
I'm reading this whole story, and it's a chemistry teacher. It's in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Sword fights. They have the swords at their house. They're bringing them in for the kids. The kids are in a circle of death.
Yeah.
They're getting 2 minutes. They're timing it out. And then
that all said, that's a dude.
she got fired 2 months later. That hit me like a sword hit me in the head. I just assumed it was a dude that did that.
The essence sword is for she.
Yeah, it is.
That's very
Yeah.
true.
All right, let me take a short break. When we come back, I got a lot for you this hour.
Awesome. Alex still likes the idea. It was a great idea until someone got
We're
hurt.
teaching kids life lessons. Don't get stabbed by swords.
I appreciate all the ways that teachers try to teach. This one was not a great idea.
She's trying to think outside the box, all
Yeah,
right?
maybe shift.
All right,
They're not all going to be winners.
Thank you, Tessa.
Okay, let's talk about your ride situation. Are you looking for a new vehicle? Okay, well, why don't you pop into Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6 this weekend? Well, they are open on Sunday. So if you want to go over there, you can get up to $13,000 off the 2023 Chevy Silverados right now. That's a beautiful truck. Or if you want to get in the Equinox LS 2024 model, $299 down, $299 a month. That's at least 1.9% APR available, plus no payments for 90 days. Go over there. Buy Elite, drive Elite, ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. You want to check them out online? Okay, go to ClassicEliteChevy.com. An accident's been cleared on I-45 northbound at Telespin. There's still some stop-and-go traffic from Telephone Road. An accident's been cleared on the West Park Tollway, eastbound before Eldridge. There's still a tiny bit of stop-and-go from Highway 6. That's over in A-Leaf. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. All right, what do we have coming up? Jelly Roll tickets? Yep. Sold out Jelly Roll tickets coming up in just a little bit. Justin from Blue October is going to be in with us for the 9 o'clock hour. I'm excited about that. He'll join us for open phones. Got more beer. Got more. And then we'll give away our final pair of tickets to go see Justin's band. Ever heard of them? Blue October. The sold out Saturday show. And then you'll get to meet Justin and the guys. So that's still coming on the show. Plus the million things that I prepped to talk about today on the air.
Yeah, we got to get to some of those.
Squeeze it in the next 20 minutes. What's trending?
Did you see this local story about this couple that went to urgent care and the urgent care locked them in?
They forgot about them?
Yeah. They
How long
forgot
were
about
they, does it say how long they were?
It doesn't tell me how
They were
long.
forgotten about.
They were completely forgotten about. One of the dudes wasn't feeling well. They were just waiting, as you do. I mean, you sit there and you wait. And they were like, okay, you know what? Maybe one was like, did they forget about us? No. And he went to go use the restroom. And the alarm just starts going off. The alarm starts going off.
They totally shut the building down with people waiting to be seen for quote unquote something urgent.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
The clinic said they're going to refund them their copay, give them the prescription, but the couple's like, we just kind of want acknowledgement, maybe like an apology.
You better fix whatever they were in there to get fixed for free.
For real. So that's like a local trending story. Then did you see JJ Watt? JJ Watt is making headlines with his hair like every other day.
First of all, I like the spiky look at the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I remember you saying that before all the backlash had even started.
I liked it. And then now he's just kind of leaning into it. Is this better? Is this better?
But did you see that David Spade quote tweeted him?
No.
Because his hair looks like kind of David Spade-ish. And
That's
David
funny.
Spade said, I'm warning you, this look is tough to maintain. I think David Spade's so funny.
It reminded me when Eli Manning did was it Chad Powers?
Yes.
Maybe he's doing something like that, and we're going to see that later.
Maybe he's setting us up for something?
Also,
That's
Alex,
good.
you'll like this update, this trend. A judge is upholding a decision to require Jerry Jones to take a paternity test. He's got a legal dispute
Scumbag.
going on with a 27-year-old woman that says,
Wow.
"You're my dad. You're my dad."
Wow.
And
he abandoned her.
You
Yeah.
know what two words come to mind?
F Dallas.
No.
Shut up, Alex.
JFK murderers.
Ball bags. They still work.
Well,
Even Jerry Jones.
Bad father
27
also.
years. Okay. Anyway,
ball bag
listen. This is what's trending.
They're a
on
wonderment.
94.5.
They are one of God's greatest creations.
Your ball
I
bag's
would
a
never
wonderland.
say that my daughter was not my daughter. That's what I'll just
Yeah.
say
What
that.
if Ellie's like, "You're my dad," and you're like, "No."
How old is that guy?
100.
Yeah, ball bag.
Hey.
Still still juicing, like still a juice generator.
Do you think that, Alex, what if Justin asked you to sing with him? Would you do it?
No, I don't
Oh
think.
boy.
I saw
What?
people
Not
on
even with
Twitter already
Justin
said
from
that.
Blue October?
Ooh, sounds like you're getting set up, bro.
It's not
What if
happening.
he was
It's not
like,
happening.
do a duet with me? You wouldn't? You
I
would
would
deny
not.
Justin?
No, we're here for people to call in and talk to Justin. It's not for that.
You're the worst person I ever met.
Let's give away some tickets.
Yes, please.
Ball bag.
What do we have to give away, Tessa?
Tickets to Jelly Roll. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. Rodeo Houston, NRG Stadium, March 6th. Courtesy of Alex.
I'll take caller 10 713 212 5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Default, wasting my time. Not a one-hit wonder, man. I always talk about that band when I play them. I love them, man. I've got like 4 or 5 of their albums. They're great. Dallas is the lead singer. He can sing his ass off. Well, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I brought in a little something here that I think Alex will be interested in. I'm scared that he'll be interested in it, but nonetheless, I'm going to share it with everybody. First, let me go to the phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Well, hello. Who's this?
Amber.
Amber, your caller number 10.
Awesome.
Number 10. You're going to the Jelly Roll show. It's sold out. It's a Rodeo Houston show. It's coming up soon, too, March 6th. Can you believe it's March already? I don't know if anybody said that to you yet, Amber, but can you believe it? It's March today, March 1st.
I know. It's like so fast.
Cannot believe it. I mean,
wild.
I felt like we were just in here unwrapping Christmas presents yesterday. You know?
Right.
Have a great time at that Jelly Roll show. Now, I had a poll question up earlier this week, and I was asking our listeners, are you going to any concerts, Houston Rodeo? And 60% of our audience, 65% of our audience, no, they were not. Were you already going to any shows, or is this going to be the only one you go to this season?
This will be the only one, and I'm actually been trying for my husband.
Oh,
he's been listening to Jelly Roll for the longest before he hit
So great.
radio stations and everything. So
He knew him first.
yes.
That's awesome. We learned about him on this radio show. We all
sure
learned
did.
about him at the same time. Amber, have a great time. Tell your husband what up, and have a great time at that show. Something has gone on the auction block. It's the last time I looked, it was $63,000. Alex, the ending of The Sopranos, did you like it? Have you learned to live with it over the years? Because it was very polarizing. I came into work. We just talked about this too off air. I came into work that Monday morning, and that's when everybody was watching stuff live still. And The Sopranos was something that you had to watch, the last episode. And there really wasn't Twitter and all of that. The phone lines were ringing all morning long, most people did not like it. Your thoughts on the ending of The Sopranos?
I think it was one of the best innings. Like, it leaves it open for everybody. And I mean, we all really know what happened.
Yeah.
We all really know what happened. You're lying if you say that's not what happened. But I thought that the way that they did it was awesome.
How would you like to own the actual restaurant booth that the Sopranos family is sitting in for that final episode? That's the scene, everyone. If you've not watched The Sopranos, I haven't either. But of course, I watched.
You watched Saltburn, but
I know.
You wouldn't watch Sopranos.
Listen, I will get to The Sopranos. You know that. You know I want to watch this.
Soon, I want to talk about it.
But I know that the family sits down, cut to black, this song's playing, and then you're kind of left to kind of interpret it.
Tony gets whacked.
So we don't need to get into that. We need to get into how significant is this booth that they're sitting in? Is it something that they would go to all the time? Or was it?
No, it's literally like they're not at. It's a place called Holston's, and they don't go to it at all until the final episode. I was listening to the creator David Chase that made the thing, and he said that he went for that movie they just did not too long ago. They went back there to shoot some scenes, and he was like, "Hey, can I get a hat?" And the guy charged him $15, and he was like, "Dude, I've made them thousands of dollars over the year."
That's
because
funny.
People go there because of The Sopranos.
Okay, Holston's, Bloomfield, New Jersey. They're renovating. So the booth has to go, Tessa. The buyer, Alex, will get both seats.
Okay.
Okay. The table and the divider wall. And you will also get a plaque that says reserved for the Sopranos family.
Yeah, they put that there after the finale, and then they left the little like jukebox that he plays Journey on.
You don't get the jukebox with this deal.
Yeah, that's what they left in the restaurant.
Yes.
Like if you ate there right now, like the jukebox would be there. They just aren't selling it with it.
Gotcha. So the auction's going to end on Monday. And I mean, the last time, like I said, when I looked at this morning, it was about $70,000.
Yeah, it's a little out of my price range. It would be an awesome thing to have, but
Shouldn't
there's
it go in a museum?
They're not shipping.
probably should.
Well, that was so. This is what I wanted to talk about.
Put in that mob museum in Vegas.
What's the most famous television prop? I'll start you because if you go the Smithsonian, these are old shows, but in the Smithsonian, right by the ruby slippers, and that's a movie prop. Those ruby slippers, those are some of the biggest movie. That's the biggest movie prop of all time, maybe. That and a lightsaber.
Flux capacitor.
Yeah, maybe. But TV props. This is a TV prop. And the chair that Archie Bunker sat in whether you saw the show or not, you know what a big show it was. Fonzie's leather jacket is in the Smithsonian. What else is Smithsonian worthy? And I'll continue to keep you started. The couch from Friends?
I was going to say the Friends door. I was going to say the little picture frame on the door.
Yes. Good call on that. But
the couch also.
I'm sure they sell replicas of that, but to get the one from the set, I wonder who has. Somebody must have that.
Yeah.
And you're the last day of that set. You're stealing everything. You know what I mean? If it's not nailed down, you're taking it.
Meth from Breaking Bad.
Okay, I was going to say, what specifically from Breaking Bad? Like, it would have to
Give
be
me a bag of the blue meth.
Or
it wasn't real meth.
A beaker, something that was used
cool.
like a chemist.
But because
thing.
the blue meth was such a big part of it, it's like I'd want that. The World's Best Boss cup that Michael Scott has on his desk.
Oh,
from
that
The
one's
Office
good.
would be a good one.
That one's good. What about all the
problem
booths
with
from
the cup? The problem with the cup, I don't know how you would authenticate it
Yeah,
because
that's
it's
true.
so easy to replicate.
Yeah, they would have had to know.
But if you had it that it was appraised and it was like this was the one that they used on the set, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say the booths where they're the scenes from the diner in Seinfeld. Those are familiar.
But they didn't sit at the same one every time. But I still think that would be bigger than. Well, I don't know. I mean,
the Friends couch is a pretty good one.
The Friends couch is huge.
Okay, would Seinfeld's couch, that blue couch, would that go for more than the Friends couch?
I don't think it's as recognizable.
Yeah.
Like I would recognize it, but I think that everybody would know what the Friends couch was.
What about the piece of fence that Wilson talked over?
That's a good one.
On Home Improvement.
That's a good one. Someone emailed me about that. They were like, "You're absolutely right about the finale, him revealing his face." I remember that.
It's easy to go with cars because the Batmobile and like I'm going to try to take the auto
Knight
category.
Rider.
I'm going to take the auto category off the table because it's too easy. It's too easy. The Batmobile. I mean, what's a more famous television car than that?
Yeah.
There isn't one. You know, I mean, there's a couple of cop shows from the 70s and Mr. T's van from the A-Team.
Those rooms are just so familiar. So the couches from like the Full House house, from the Family Matters house, like all those sets are so in-house specific.
Right. Was there one thing like from the Full House that's super identifiable? Because
Just the outside of the house.
When you mentioned that frame around the peephole and Friends, I know exactly what you're talking about. That thing is, it's like a lightsaber. You know exactly what it is when you say it. Well,
the phones from Saved by the Bell were always really memorable to me.
or a locker.
Yeah.
Like from the set that Screech got jammed
Stuffed
into.
Poor Screech. Poor Screech never had a chance to be like a functioning adult.
If I come in here like with a Cosby sweater, I'm like, hey, this is from the set. It was discounted.
Half off.
It was way more than half off. I got it for 95% off, a Cosby sweater.
They just gave it to me.
I'm actually under arrest because I'm wearing it.
DNA on it.
Cosby's DNA all over me. It's gross. All right, let's play this Pearl Jam song. I'm not going to not play this Pearl Jam song.
My favorite.
Tessa's favorite of all the new music that's come out since the beginning of the year.
Yep.
This is number one for you.
Yep.
Might be my number one, too.
That's good.
This is Pearl Jam and Dark Matter, 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, you're not wrong on that, man. That's a great one. Good morning. It's 8:42. Okay, we're running behind. I just saw somebody had sent me an article. It looks like the biggest movie prop. I know we were talking television props, and we mentioned, and you can go online if you want the link to bid on the Sopranos final scene, the booth that the family is sitting in, which whether you think they get whacked or not, I don't know. But that link is up on Links and Guests. A lot of people talking about TV props, a lot of couches. Big Bang Theory, they must have all been on the same couch. Al Bundy, they all sat on that same couch. Everybody said like couches because I took cars off the discussion as far as what are the biggest TV props of all time. The biggest movie prop that ever sold was a robot called Robbie the Robot. It was an old 1950s movie, Forbidden Planet. Robbie the Robot, the one they used in the movie, sold for $5.375 million. Oh
my gosh.
That sold Marilyn Monroe's panties didn't sell for more than that. I mean, I guess you get the whole white dress that she had where the wind was blowing it up. The Aston Martin that 007 drove. That's the most, what's up there is the Cowardly Lion costume sold for over $3 million.
Yeah, because isn't it like real lion's fur?
I think so. That was a fun fact of ours.
Wild.
So, okay. Let me take a break.
Yeah, gather yourself.
Yeah, we got a guest coming in. Please pick up the place a little bit. We got company coming in. Justin from Blue October is going to join us in about 15 minutes. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about the latest weight loss medication from Red Mountain Weight Loss, who have been in the weight loss game for a long, long time, but right now they are all in on their new product called Revelex, okay? All the celebrity buzz is about semaglutide, which is FDA approved for weight loss. It's called other names out there, and this one is called Revelex. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. That's where the difference, or that's where the similarities end, because Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds that are out there on the market right now that everyone's scrambling to get. And it comes in a full-strength daily tablet, so no needles, just the results. It's in stock, too. I need to say this. Revelex with semaglutide is in stock at Red Mountain Weight Loss. So there's no waiting to fill your prescription. So if you were to contact them today, boom, you can start the ball rolling on this, okay? You can lose up to 15 pounds per month. You get one-on-one support from medical experts. You're going to meet with the clinical team monthly to review your progress. Schedule that appointment now. It's in stock now. You can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You dial pound 250, use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Okay, let's check out your commute over in Spring. That HOV lane still blocked on I-45. Going southbound at Hollow Tree Lane, there is a wrecker on scene, so just be mindful of that. A disabled vehicle is blocking a right lane still on 610 westbound at Ella, but it's under a 5-minute delay from Irvington. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay. We're going to get right into Houston's headlines and then open phones. Well, we got Free Beer Friday. So we're going to give away the beers we always do. Kind of special. Each beer winner gets a $100 gift card. You can use it with the Creek Group. These are all the Creek locations. Cedar Creek, Onion Creek is where I'm going to be tomorrow. I'm inviting you all to come and join us for the H-Town Chili Throwdown. The chili you eat, though, like,
but it still sounds like Chili should be fighting someone.
I know, but I never
Who wants
said
to
it.
take on Chili?
I never said
part
it
of the
once.
event.
There is somebody that heard me say that earlier before Alex commented. Like, what is Chili doing? Is he throwing down tomorrow? This is the chili you eat. It's a chili competition. Okay, there's 20 chili cooking teams, mild, hot, whatever. You know
what?
Beans, no beans.
The 9 o'clock beer winner. That's going to be who has to fight Chili.
Yes.
So you get the beer, but you're also going to have to square up with Chili.
You know what? Bring some swords.
If you can last 2 minutes in the octagon with Chili, you get the beer.
Nice.
Yeah.
You have to last 2 minutes. No, you're not going to last 2 minutes with that guy.
Good deal.
Never going to happen. All right, so that's going down. And then Justin from Blue October will be joining us in studio. Everyone's excited about that. We got a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, high of 75 today, 80 tomorrow for the chili throwdown, which is food chili. Again, chili is not fighting.
But also maybe fighting.
And then mostly cloudy, high of 80 on Sunday. Test it with Houston's headlines.
The largest wildfire in Texas history is now responsible for 2 deaths as it spreads into Oklahoma. The Smokehouse Creek fire started Monday north of Amarillo and has scorched over 1 million acres across the Texas Panhandle. Yesterday, it spread into Oklahoma, where it had burned over 30,000 acres as of last night. Meteorologists do predict that maybe a bit of relief will come in the form of cooler temperatures in the next few days. But as they're spreading, this has led to school closures, shelter-in-place advisories, and as I mentioned, 2 lives since the start of Monday have been claimed because of that fire. President Biden is calling on Congress to pass a border security deal negotiated by a bipartisan group of senators. Former President Trump is being invited by Biden to work together to get a border bill passed. They both made visits to the southern border yesterday as the issue of immigration heats up across both parties. During a briefing in Brownsville, Biden said that bipartisan bill is the toughest, most efficient, most effective border security ever seen, saying the time to play politics with the issue is done. All right, let's talk about your attention spans. Because researchers talked to a bunch of workers about the virtual meetings they take and found the average American is able to handle it for about 26 minutes before starting to fall asleep. It can go downhill really fast after 26 minutes. 27 minutes, we're zoning out. It seems dramatic, but we've all sat down for that Zoom. We feel alert, we feel motivated, only for our energy and our concentration to slowly drain. And 32% of people who do virtual meetings say they experience screen fatigue. 40% say my eye health is deteriorating because of these meetings.
Oh, my God, so much drama.
But you know what?
Did they interview anybody that's ever been in charge of another person? These are all mids. These are all mids.
But do meetings have to be this long?
I mean, listen, the people at the top, maybe the message will be heard and do something about it. If you're in charge, which obviously nobody is in charge of anything that took this survey, okay, shorten your meetings. Okay, I think everybody would agree on that. But we celebrate these things now. We celebrate. It's like we celebrate being dumb. We celebrate, I can't only make it 10 minutes on a meeting. I'm dying. Okay, well, do better.
I don't know. I feel like the statistic, I'm not celebrating that. I feel bad for people who have to do these meetings all day. I couldn't handle them. We have to do one a week. Brutal. I know they're necessary, but we are.
How does it, other than being shorter, how does it become better? Should that person require you to recite something and do you need to prep for that meeting? Because if you're
you shouldn't ask me. I literally do this job so I don't have to do meetings.
But if you're just sitting on the sidelines, of course you're bored. So My thing is, let's get that person involved. Let's get that person involved and engage them during the meeting.
No.
So that it's not just somebody throwing down from the mountain. Guess what? You don't want that either.
Just send an email.
You don't want that. You don't want to be prepared for a meeting.
I'm not saying
you. I'm saying people don't want to be prepared for a meeting. They just want to sit there and zone out. So they like this. They like the system that's in place.
I don't think people like these things at all. I don't know. I can't speak. I think our meetings are just enough people. We kind of do a round table thing where we go, around the room. That kind of makes me focus. It's like, oh, my time's coming. I'm going to have to say something. I better lock it in.
Right.
So anyway, The Rock didn't just get the rights to his nickname. He also got many of his famous phrases.
Can we play his intro?
Sure.
All right. Do we owe him money for that now?
Probably.
Damn it.
Probably. So listen, when Dwayne Johnson joined the board of TKO, the company that owns the WWE, they gave him the rights to his nickname, The Rock. But it turns out he got some of these classic nicknames, catchphrases, and put downs that, he's kind of known for. Candy ass. That belongs to The Rock now.
Sure.
If you smell what The Rock is cooking, we just play that. That's not ours. That belongs to him. The Brahma Bull. That's his. The People's Champion. The Great One. Those are all his.
Gene Simmons tried to trademark the metal horns, the devil horns. Like he said he came up with it. Like it's been around forever. I think it's
like a UT thing?
It might be used in sign language.
Yeah.
He wanted that to be
like
the
you're going to give him money every time.
He wanted
Paris Hilton wanted to do what That's Hot.
Yeah. And I think also Gene
selfie.
Gene wanted to, when you call a guitar an axe, he wanted to own that.
Of course he did.
So weird.
But Rock successfully, because, hey, if you want to sit on the board over here, well, what are you going to do for me? Apparently they gave him everything he asked for.
Hey, the guy behind Fire Festival, Billy McFarland, announced yesterday that the sequel to the festival is getting even closer to happening. If you don't know what Fire Festival was, it was an S show. A ton of people bought tickets to this thing. They were promised all these luxury events and performances, and it really just was a dumpster fire. But anyway, Billy now says the pre-sale for Fire Festival 2 have made $110 million. He said ticket prices start at $2,500 a piece, and then the highest access level ticket costs more than $1 million. He didn't say how many tickets.
How many people do you think got duped by the first Fire Fest, and then they're like, all right, well, you know what? Let's just run it back. This time, I'm sure they fixed everything.
I think
how many people bought it twice now?
I think there's influences out there that want to say I was at both of these things.
Because remember when was it orange? There was like that orange screen they did to all promote it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just an orange screen on Instagram.
Even Kylie Jenner,
it was all the biggest people doing it.
But
and
then
nothing happened.
The other thing that got the most hits was the picture of the cheese sandwich that they got when they were there.
The cheese and bread sandwich in a styrofoam cup.
Two great documentaries about Firefest.
Really good, both of them.
And both of them are both really, really good. The guy went to jail because it was such an S show, and now he's back promoting it with the same name, and people are trusting him. You don't get my trust.
They're
I'm not
saying
doing
that supposedly it's going to happen this December in the Caribbean. So FYI, you've been warned. Those are Houston's headlines.
Clear your schedules.
What you got?
Down at spring training, the Astros got by the Mets 2-1 yesterday. They're going to play the Nationals this afternoon in West Palm Beach. First pitch is at 12:05. Rockets they fell to the Suns last night, 110-105. They've now lost 3 in a row and 5 of their last 6. They're going to play the Suns again tomorrow night. Tip-off is at 8, and you can listen to that on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back in action tomorrow night. They're going to host the New York Red Bulls at Shell Energy Stadium. That'll kick off at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Anybody seen Rockstar? Anybody seen a Rockstar rolling
just
around?
Just Sheila and Alex.
Just Chili.
Saw the Wizard. Wizard's not going to miss out on this, is he?
He's in it.
Oh, I'll be over here if you need me. Just
I've got some shorts.
If you need to call me in, if Justin needs a graph or something, I can draw one up for him. That's great. Wizard's here.
Draw Justin in a graph.
All right. Well, listen, we've got
sing with Justin, Alex.
No.
We got free beer. We got the gift card from Onion Creek coming up. Open phones Friday. Justin from Blue October. It's all happening. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile, and what a great deal they've got going on right now to help keep you and everyone you dig connected, okay? Making the most of that tax refund. You switch to Boost, you're going to get 4 lines for $100, plus 4 free 5G smartphones like the Samsung Galaxy A15 or the Moto G Stylus 5G. Bringing you the best phones on America's largest 5G networks so you can get after it. Switching couldn't be easier. Head to your local Boost Mobile store and just tell them, I want the 4 lines, the 4 phones for $100. Boom, you're locked in. Visit boostmobile.com for details. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
There's an accident at the Conroe Porter Road, west of Highway 59. There's an injury accident reported there, so just be aware of that. Also, a disabled vehicle still blocking a right lane on the 610 North Loop westbound at Ella, and a stall still blocking that HOV lane on I-45 northbound at Airport. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, hit it.
Now we got you that wearing it. So now I'm from the dirty south. From the dirty.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Who is this?
This is Robert.
Robert, caller number 10. What's up?
Yes, sir.
Caller 10, Daddy-O. Listen, Robert, I got a case of beer for you. Thank you, Specs. And then I've got a $100
Great.
gift card. You can use it whenever you want. I would love for you to use it at Onion Creek. Tomorrow we're doing a little chili cook-off
And
thing.
you have
but
to fight chili.
you don't have to fight
Yeah, you
chili.
have to.
It's not a chili
We just said
throwdown.
that.
It's a different kind of chili altogether.
If you want to fight chili, you
Oh,
can.
okay.
Yeah, dude, I would love to have you out, bro.
Fighting chili.
You don't have to fight chili.
Yes,
But we would like you
I
to.
will do my best to make it over there.
Where are you from, Robert?
Southwest, Houston, Texas.
Southwest, represent. All right, dude, congratulations, and have the best weekend, okay?
Thank you. You as well. Thank you, guys.
All right, we got this. Let's test that microphone. Hi, Justin.
Hey, buddy.
There he is.
He's
What's
here.
up? What's up?
He's here.
Justin Stewart Furstenfeld.
Ooh, it's so sexy.
Good to see you, dude.
You too, buddy.
It's been way too long. Well, people are excited that you're going to be here with us. You're going to get to hang out for an hour. And I said, listen, this guy doesn't need to promote his shows. He's got 2 sold-out shows, one tonight, one tomorrow. I said, just come in and just chill and hang out, and you have nothing to promote or nothing. I mean, you've already, during the rodeo, I told these guys this.
Yeah. What'd you tell him, Rod?
I
What'd you
said,
tell him?
you sold out 2 shows, and the damn rodeo's going on. The power of Blue October.
That's pretty good.
That's a huge deal.
Hey, we couldn't have done it without you guys.
But a lot of competition, though. There's a lot of competition.
Hey, can I be real? I didn't even know the rodeo was going on.
Justin
I heard-
Marie.
Whoa. I heard
You
that,
should
though.
know when the rodeo is.
When you guys
I'm
booked
kidding.
those.
I'm kidding. I tried to act like it's nothing. I'm like, oh my God. Isn't like 50 Cent playing tonight or something like that?
Yes.
It is
It's
a
50.
huge deal. It is a huge deal. While we're still being nice with one another,
Yes, sir.
there was something in, it wasn't the Cron, what was it, the Houston something or other?
Oh.
Houston Press?
Yes.
Man, you said some really nice things. There you go, being nice and cool again with us. But you said some really nice things, and you articulated it in a way that it comes up on this show a lot, because this is a live radio show. I mean, live with the warts and everything, you know?
Yeah.
We take calls. We're playing new music. We're connecting. I mean, I've always had a personal connection to radio because it was always a magic box to me.
Totally.
And then it wasn't just the songs. It was the things that were going on in between the songs, and it was the connection. And I want that. And people send me these emails. I was like, yeah, it's like you guys are my friends. I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
You talked a little bit about the connection of, with you, the band, the Buzz, all these years playing new music. There's no Joe Spotify that
Right.
you can kind of talk to and connect with. And you said some really nice things in your interview, and you just talked about radio. And not only you called out us, but I know that I follow you everything. And you go around to all these radio stations and you visit. It's still important to you.
It's very important to me because in the 90s, when we were playing and first coming up in Houston, it was you guys we just wanted to support you guys because we looked up to you guys. And you guys gave us, you would open the door a little bit and we would, what can we do? And you guys had your hand on the community. And it's the quickest way to literally hug your supporters is to support you guys. So,
But you hear everybody talking about, there's social media and, you guys are great at that. But for you to say that radio was still important really hit home to all of us. I just thank you from the whole station, just the way that you talked about it, because you guys are important to us. And
I appreciate that.
And having that, that mutual respect for one another, and you guys putting out great product all these years too. That helps.
Radio is face to face. You can always text people, right? You can always email people, and it's so not intimate. Radio is how I say the music business still has the face to face relationship, and that's what's wonderful about it. You can't do that through the computer.
Artists used to be closer, but this was more common, many years ago, artists in the radio station. So for you to maintain it, it is special to us. And because you're so locally beloved, it it like puts a stamp of approval on what we do. And of course, one hand feeds the other, but yeah, you don't have to go out of your way to say the things, and you do. It just means the world to us and our listeners, I think.
Oh, you're very sweet.
And we've cultivated this over the years, and I know that, Justin's at least, he's heard this story ad nauseum, but back in the day, Elvis would cut an album, they'd cut an acetate, they'd cut an album, right? This is the very first album that they would make all the, the LPs out of. And they would bring it to the radio station and they would beg the DJ to play it.
Yeah.
This guy walks in with a burnt CD.
Yeah.
Like, this is our new song. You want to play it? I'm like, Jesus Christ. This is so
funny.
That story, I will take it to my grave. I mean,
I almost had another one for you today, but we didn't get the mix back in time
Damn
last
it!
week. Like we got it
still
back
want
like
it.
last week, and I was like, "Do we have time?" He's like, "No, mastering's not until next week."
but he walked in with a burnt CD when we still had CD players in here.
Yeah.
And he said, "This is my new song." It's the first airing of it in the world. Sometimes it becomes wallpaper. We did these world premieres all the time. This was a mother flipping world premiere that nobody had heard the song outside of the camp.
A mother flipping one. It was flipping mother.
I don't even know how to say it. It was just
Not a podcast.
that will go down as one of my favorite radio memories of all time.
Bro, me too.
It's
Thank
great,
you.
'cause-
Thank you.
Because I think Elvis and the Colonel did that.
Yeah. Thank you for, comparing me
basically
to Elvis.
You brought in Colonel Paul over there, and you guys had
It's Colonel Paul, bro.
that's Justin's manager.
Oh my God. I'm sorry,
All right.
Paul.
Now listen, I'm up against the break. You're going to chill with us?
Yeah, bro.
You're not going anywhere?
No, sir.
Okay, because we haven't even talked about anything yet.
I know. We
good.
haven't asked him to sing with Alex. Nothing.
Bro, I'm all for it.
I'm just
You
kidding.
don't have to sing. You don't have to sing.
I'm all for it.
Would you be up if we started like working in some phone calls and stuff?
Oh, I'm all about it. Yeah,
I mean,
let's do it.
they don't want to know anything about you. They have questions for Alex and stuff like that. They don't really.
Yes, they do.
You know what? I know we're running a little bit late, and Wizard's here. Damn it, Wizard, get out of here! I'm late.
Leave.
Wizard, pretend you don't see this.
Let's be nice. Be nice.
Tiffany, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, I wanted to get somebody on just to prove that we are going to put calls on while Justin's here. But did you have a question for Justin?
I did, and I'm so grateful you took my call. I'm so excited.
I'm excited for you. Say hi to Justin.
Hi.
Hi, Justin. Huge fan.
Huge fan of yours.
What's your question for him?
Oh, thank you. I actually wanted to know what band or musician inspired you the most growing up.
Ooh, that's a great question, Tiffany.
It would be The Cure, Peter Gabriel, The Smiths, Rage Against the Machine, Radiohead, Deftones. I can go on forever.
But okay,
It's hard to pick just one.
but I'm thinking the same thing. When there was a different camp back then. When you're listening to The Cure and REM and stuff, like, where is your head at? You're probably, I'm going to guess, I'm going to throw it out there. You're 15 years old, and Metallica's Black Album comes out at Enter Sandman.
Yeah.
But you're on this side over here. You're already alternative guy.
Yeah.
What happens when you hear that?
Bro,
Does it do anything to you?
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's what
It's
I love.
Metallica. It's not REM.
No, that's what I love. I grew up on like Motley Crue and Poison and all that.
I've had these discussions with you, and
Yeah.
it always makes me giggle.
In like Europe, the Final Countdown, and
Yes.
so when I heard that, it was like two separate genres. Almost like when I go listen to jazz, it just blew my mind. It's just when I heard the Black Album, it just blew my freaking mind. So
You had room for that.
oh, of course, my favorite song from Metallica was One.
Yeah.
Justice for All. Like when I heard that,
Listen
that
to this
changed
guy.
me forever, bro. I would go shoot hoops listening to One.
You ball, Justin? I didn't know you're a baller
Nah,
like
bro.
that.
I was listening to Metallica One balling.
All right, this is really gonna be so much fun. And Tiffany, thank you so much. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna come back. We got a rec check for you. Alex has his AOL, and then boom, we're gonna get right back at it. We got Justin from Blue October here for the whole hour on Open Phones. All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Carbach and, being partnered up with these guys. I've talked about how excited I am just about every single day. The golf tournament, a lot of people bought foursomes. There are still some foursomes available for our charity golf open benefiting Texas Adaptive Aquatics. And Carbach was the first ones to raise their hand, so they're on board. So if you hadn't restocked yet for the weekend, get out and get your Love Streets wherever you pick up your beers. Okay, Love Street is that state of mind, and stay tuned for even more. I've already told the Chili Cook-Off, you better have a ton of Love Streets ready to go, man. CarbachBrewing.com. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
Heads up, there's been a major accident on Old Highway 90. If you're going eastbound between Van Hut and the East Sam Parkway, this is closed due to an accident. So find another route. I'll look for one here. There's also an accident downtown. 3 left lanes blocked. I-10 Katy Freeway going eastbound at Taylor. You're delayed about 20 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. A very special edition of Open Phones Friday. We got Justin from Blue October chilling with us.
Hello.
For
Thanks
the
for
hour.
having me.
Man, thank you so much.
No, thank you.
Alex, you ready?
Yes.
We're going to let Alex do his bit, and then we'll get...
Hurry up, Alex.
Do it, Alex.
I will.
Do it, Alex.
We'll get right back to Justin. All right, what you got?
We've done this one before, but I decided it's time to bring it back. This is a cool one. It's just blowing stuff up. You're going to click your mouse, and it's going to hit a button, and then you're going to watch something blow up. And then you're going to click the button again, and you're going to watch something else blow up. And then you're going to click the button again, and something new blows up.
But then what if you click the button again?
Believe it or not, something's going to blow up.
Whoa.
All right, well, I'm
And then
sold.
if you do it after that, something else is going to blow
I'm
up.
sold, dude.
After all those nice things that Justin just said about radio.
Bro.
You don't want to watch stuff blow up?
I do.
Right?
I gotta do
That's
it.
sick when you see stuff
But
blow
what
up.
if you hit it again?
It's going to blow up, dude. It's going to blow up.
That's sick.
Go
That's
check it out.
crazy.
Twisted.
Watch stuff blow up at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
Thank you.
That's Justin from Blue October. You know they got 2 sold-out shows tonight and tomorrow night at the 713. Your second time playing 713.
Yeah.
You guys have sold it out every time you've played there. Nice. Sick move. We have tickets for you on Know the Show. We're going to do that before we get out of here. In the break, I was kind of quizzing you on new music and all this. There's been a lot of new world premiere stuff that we've been doing lately. And you said you really liked the Pearl Jam.
Yeah.
But you hadn't heard the Linkin Park.
I hadn't.
And we were just listening to a little bit of it. And a bunch of things. But first, would it be harder for you to critique somebody's new music? Because you're coming from a place of making stuff like that. Even if it sucks, the Linkin Park song doesn't suck. But if the song sucks, you know what work went into it. You know that somebody's pouring their heart out there. They're vulnerable and everything else. Can you even be a music critic?
Yeah, of course.
You can.
I can totally be a
Who do you
music
hate
critic.
right now?
Yeah, who sucks?
What's the
the
suckiest
worst?
music
Who's the
Oh
right
worst?
my God! Y'all pull me into that.
You open your
Hey,
mouth.
hey, that is not being a true critic by saying someone sucks.
Okay, pick a band that's not very good to listen to right
Oh
now.
my gosh, I'm not going to do that.
Pick one.
I'm not,
Stay
because
strong,
maybe they're
Justin.
going to offer me a
Okay.
tour and I could use their fans.
Then take it back. You cannot be a music critic.
I
No,
can
he can, but
say the
he
songs.
won't.
I could say the songs like, "Hey, that song's not for me because that chorus is lazy."
What's your
They
least
could have
favorite
gone
song?
up. They could have,
Okay.
that chord. They could have gone a little bit harder. They could have, just say for instance that Linkin Park song right there that we just listened to.
Mm-hmm.
If he would have came in with some big power chords, it would have been like, "Oh my gosh, this is a no-brainer."
A lot of people were waiting for that when
No
we played
brainer.
it. They thought
But
they were
because
gonna
it
hit
stayed
that.
ballady, some people might go, I don't know.
Right.
But if they would have put the power chords in there, it would have been a slam dunk. No question.
Okay, so Linkin Park.
See how careful I did that?
That was good.
Learn.
That was good.
Called
Learn.
tact, Alex. Get some tact.
There's a couple of things that have come up on this radio show over the years, and one of which I was there. Well, I was there for both of them, and one of which I was there for, and I couldn't believe it. And I think it was the first time you met Chester. It was backstage at a Bud Light Weenie Roast or something.
Bro.
He was singing for Stone Temple Pilots.
Yeah.
and you guys were on the bill. And there's a real famous picture of you guys shaking hands.
Yeah.
Was that the first time you met him?
First time I ever got to talk to him, yeah.
I mean, to
That
see
was
you
crazy.
two, it was like, I don't know. I mean,
Energy force.
Did you watch Oppenheimer? Like when the atoms hit and everything.
It was incredible.
There was an energy in that hallway, and then of course, unfortunately, he passes away shortly after, and you guys were up on stage again with another one of our shows, and you had this jacket, and it was a tribute to Chester. And
Yeah.
I think you had maybe told the story on stage that maybe you made it that day.
At backstage at BuzzFest, I was backstage with some paint.
We had just found out that he passed away. It was really raw.
Yeah,
at
it
the
was
time.
real raw.
It was super raw. You have that jacket still?
It's probably at one of my ex's houses. But
That
no,
could be anywhere.
that was a joke. Yeah, but no, it's got to be somewhere. I'll find it.
So you had painted
Chester.
It was just as raw as the news.
Yeah.
He had like stenciled Chester and he just spray painted. So it was like the negative was the letters of Chester's name.
Yeah.
And you said some nice things on stage, but that was you meeting him.
Yeah, dude, what was crazy is he came up to me that day and he goes, "I heard that you're really into recovery. I heard that you're really into sobriety." And he goes, I'm trying my hardest too.
Wow.
So he started that, and then we had lunch together, and we talked about sobriety, and we talked about
backstage
at that catering at the Woodlands thing.
Yeah.
And he sat with me, and he continued to talk about it. And you always know that when someone sits with you and then talks to you about it, that they're going, hey, let's broaden my recovery.
It's more than just a high in the hallway.
It's more than just a hey, bro, you got great songs. He didn't talk about my songs. He just talked about I can't drink beer anymore, and I'm trying to do this. I'm like, man, I'm proud of you. And I just listened to him.
Interesting.
That's Justin from Blue October who's in studio with us. So a question that we had talked to our listeners about, and I realize we're talking about everything but your band.
That's okay. It's all right.
What about that?
guess.
What about that band continuing and getting another lead singer? Do you have an opinion on that? Could they plug somebody in?
Yeah. They could get me to be the lead singer.
I was about to say.
And then we could do this.
Van Halen did it, but nobody died. AC/DC did it.
Blue Park.
Somebody died.
Yeah.
Lincoln October.
Things have happened. There's been bands that have been successful with it and bands
about
that haven't worked. People say, no, that's a voice that can't be replaced. This is just your personal feelings. Lincoln Park, what would you think about them going out and getting a singer and continuing?
It would have to be great songs.
Yeah.
They'd have to go to like the best songwriters in the world and get the best song. Then they'd have to go like work with like Max Martin or
But
something.
Mike Shinoda writes. I mean, Mike writes. So, I mean, there's other songwriters in that band other than Chester.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying.
But what about replacing a voice like that?
It'd have to be completely different.
Okay.
You can't try to mock Chester.
Alice in Chains went out and got somebody that sounded just like Lane Staley.
Whoa, that's true, bro. You just blew my mind.
Just like Lane.
And they're still, but have they had a hit since they got the new guy?
Not really.
Boom.
But not.
If you're going to be just a touring band that takes the name on, go for it.
Yeah.
But if you're still trying to be in the game and get hits and move up and play the game,
what you're talking
name
about.
one band that's done it.
I think you even changed the name.
Well-
Like if you go and people know that you were in Lincoln Park, but you changed the name. This is what we're doing now. Like we're going a different direction.
It was called Stone Temple Pilots.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't called Stone Temple Pilots with Chester. It was called Stone Temple Pilots when they played When You Met Him.
Yeah.
And
But
he was singing for Weiland. Everybody knew it wasn't a full-time gig.
Bro,
Everybody knew that
he
it was
was
a
so
partial
good.
thing. So it was his favorite singer.
But what was there a single from that album that blew up?
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it was meant to be.
So you can always be that band with a new singer and they can switch it on, but are you really? That's why I'm saying if you're really going to do it,
Yeah.
you go hire like a Max Martin or somebody like that that's really going to switch your whole thing up and re-release with new songs.
If you want to be
If you
creative.
really want to be creative, but or
Right.
you could just
plug and play.
plug and play, baby. Hey,
Yeah.
Well,
hey,
your comments about the
I'll
song.
do it.
Your comments about you got to
Plug and
write.
play.
I'll go 4 months on tour with Lincoln Park right now.
You got to write great songs. You are a great songwriter. Did you write a song today?
Today?
Did you write a song today?
Not yet.
Did you jot down any lyrics? Did you hum a melody into your iPhone?
Yeah.
Did you do that today?
No, not yet. But I
early.
did. I did think of when I woke up this morning. I thought of just some melody stuff and put it into my phone.
Bald Fat DJ song?
No.
Oh, I don't
You
know
are
where.
not.
I
Look
don't
how
know-
handsome he is.
I don't know where
Why do
inspiration.
I don't know.
I have to deal with that every day.
Do you write every day?
Yeah, every day.
Write? Is
Right.
it humming stuff into people used to say tape recorder, but your iPhone or whatever. Do you write like with a pen and paper?
I write with a pen and paper. I have an iPad that I write lyrics to constantly. Most thing I do is I listen to people talk. Most people don't realize that if you just listen to people talk, they'll say things that you're like, that's a chorus. They'll say your chorus for you, and then you just write it down and then don't give them publishing.
I like that. I like that.
Did anybody remember we're doing something called Open Phones Friday?
Oh, God. People want to talk to him.
Let's say hi to Matt. hey, Matt. Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Awesome. You want to say hi to Justin?
Hey, Justin. What's up, man?
How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great.
You got a question?
No, I just wanted to tell him thank you. My wife and I got married about 3 years ago, and "Home" was actually our first dance song.
Oh, wow. Congratulations. That's amazing. Wow.
Yes, sir. It was a great song, and I mean, it really spoke to both of us, and we're just happy you made it, and thank you for all you do.
Thank you so much. That's the song I played on your station.
It is.
For the first time.
That's so Matt, the song that you're talking about, that's the song that he walked in with the acetate, the old school kids. People used to burn CDs.
Thank you, buddy.
That's awesome, Matt. Thank you. Let's say hi to Shane. Hi, Shane.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing well. Open Phones Friday. What you got?
So I wanted to plug my kid's band. He's got a gig coming up this weekend.
Yeah.
He's not, super famous like Mr. Furstenfeld in there.
Mr. Furstenfeld.
It's March 3rd. The doors open at 4. Music starts at 5. It's $8 to get in the door. There will be vendors and food, and you can look them up on Facebook.
Bro,
it's Seized, Siezed.
Bro, that sounds like my dad, what my dad used to do right there.
Well,
I'm going to call the Rod Ryan show and tell him when you're playing at Fitzgerald's.
Good dad. Good dad.
But Shane, your dad was your manager.
Yes.
Like, he was the band's manager.
He's the one that introduced me to that guy.
Colonel Paul.
Colonel Paul.
No one's gonna sing your praises more than your mom or your dad.
That's
Like, look, go watch my baby sing.
Yeah.
All right. Well, listen, we got a very special guest in studio. We're going to take some more phone calls. We're going to talk with Justin of Blue October. It would
There we
be
go.
silly if we played anything other than Blue October right now.
Wow.
This is Down Here Waiting. This song came to me when I was on a walk one day. I was out in the woods, and I sent him the lyrics, and he said, "These are brilliant, Rod. I'm not going to change a thing."
I'm not going to change a thing.
Let's take a listen to what I wrote. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5, The Buzz.
The Buzz.
I appreciate you keeping that just how I sent it to you. Thank you for
Yeah,
that.
I did.
That was cool.
I added a little bit of kick drum, but that's it.
That's Blue October, and Down Here Waiting. There's 2 sold-out shows. We are going to give you there's a little payoff here, all right? So there's sold-out Blue October tickets, and you're going to get a chance to meet the guys in the band. I've seen you guys interact with your fans before, and not just because you're here. Like, nobody does it better. Nobody does it better. You're so believable that you're appreciative of everybody's time and everything, just like you've talked to people on the air already. But you're so great with everybody that
this is what I get to do for a living, guys. Look at me right now.
Working
this
hard.
This is some hard stuff, guys. This is what puts my kids in school. Come on.
Let's talk about the shows tonight.
All right.
Set list.
Rockin'.
Is it different for Houston because of our wealth of knowledge of the band?
Yes.
Will you do a different set here than maybe you would do in, Peoria, Illinois or something?
We'll do longer and more older songs too.
Yeah.
Like tonight will be the big list, and then tomorrow will be the list with more and more added. So I always take like a day off after Houston because I know I'm just going to be like,
You give it your all.
If you can see my face right now.
Well, going back, the last time I saw you, which was
it's nice, right?
that when you were out on tour with the Goo Goo Dolls, and for you to play Houston in an opening slot, you hadn't done that since the early 90s.
Yeah, man.
To open for somebody. And I remember talking to you about that, and you said, the set's going to be real tight.
Yeah.
It's still going to cater to the Houston audience, but that was a tight set.
That was fun. I mean, those are your boys, too.
Yeah, but that was when Justin and I were backstage, and I don't know how, we were talking for about, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, and then you got a divorce? You got a divorce?
Right?
That's where we had this light bulb went off.
Friend, you're my friend.
And then all of a sudden we just hugged each other like, oh my God, we're both going through divorces at the same time.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, meanwhile he's writing songs to make everyone cry in studio.
Bro.
Whatever. I'm over it. It wouldn't happen now.
Bro, that's so in the past now, bro.
I'm so much stronger now.
That wound is healed, bro. No, but then I remember after the show, it was nice because I played for like an hour. And then I had all this time, and I was like, you, me, and the Wizard got to hang for like maybe 40 minutes, and that's a lot of time.
Yeah.
And we got to talk about our lives, and it felt really good.
It was.
It felt like 3 dudes in like a support group.
3-man wolf pack.
I'm telling you, it really was like a circle of chicks at the Ya Sisterhood.
Yeah, bro.
You know what I mean? Like it helped.
Yeah,
I mean,
it did.
just to share experiences like that.
Yeah,
Torn
bro.
Club.
It really was.
It was after that night. It was kind of like everybody went, you know what? Yeah, we got this. It's good. I'll see you next time. Good.
So yeah.
Holler if you need me. All right. Good.
Yeah, we fist bumped. We
belly bumped.
hit our bellies against one another.
It was
and we
great.
Walked away.
My daughter was like, "What are they doing? Why are those dudes touching?"
Okay, so before the show tonight, everybody's going to get ready, and they know that you're coming up. Tell everybody about what happens 2 minutes before Blue October hits the stage.
Well, my brother's usually in the bathroom going number 2.
Okay, a nervous poop.
You
like
gotta
for
have
real, every night.
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh my God, Jeremy, come on."
A preset.
You don't want to have to when
You
you're
gotta
on
clear
stage.
it out. He's the drummer, bro. You
right.
know, and he has a rump shake or something.
Gets
But
things
then we put
going.
our hands 1, 2, 3, and then we say thank you, blah 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 blah.
Every time.
Every time.
You
Us.
lead it.
and we always say 1, 2, 3, us,
Yeah.
Cool.
And that started when?
bro.
When you're doing the clubs here in Houston? How long have you been doing that?
Zeldas.
Fitzgerald's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was that? What was the Axiom? Is that what it was called?
Jeez, that was before my time.
Bro, I can't even think back then, bro.
Did you ever play the place called on Washington? Was it the Cathedral? Maybe?
Tower Theater?
Mm-mm.
I played some. Remember Catalhoyuk?
No.
Okay, never mind. We're both.
You do.
Oh, yeah. I think I got my nipples pierced in the afternoon, and then I played a show that night.
Nice.
Yeah, bro.
Singing through the pain.
I was like, that's not cool, man. Yeah.
Ouchie.
That hurts.
Play the Meridian?
Meridian.
Oh, man.
Got my
Dirty.
nipple ripped out at Fitzgerald's crowd surfing. I mean, we can go forever, bro.
That nipple has a journey.
Hey, I still have feeling in it.
Okay, good. Makes me
No, I
happy.
don't. No, I don't.
So you haven't written a song yet today.
Yeah.
Have you gotten a tattoo yet today?
No, sir.
Really?
No, sir.
Just
I love you, Rod. What do you think? I wake up this early?
I thought,
He's usually asleep still. Yeah.
No, I'm up. I'm up.
Your
We got
wake,
kids.
your wake and bake days are way over.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Wake and tat.
I don't even know what would happen if I waked and baked. I would freak out.
When's the last tattoo and where is it? What is it? The last tattoo you got. You don't have much real estate left, brother.
It's right here.
On his thigh.
It's on my thigh. It's a huge Jesus.
Really?
It's a huge Jesus face. Yeah.
Cool.
Is that your first JC?
No, bro. My first
Yeah,
JC's
you got
right here,
JCs.
bro.
Okay.
I got another, bro.
Yeah,
How
you
much
got-
JC? How much JC?
I got a
real
lot of
estate?
crosses, man. I got a lot of crosses. I need a lot of protection
Yeah.
from this old mind.
Those vampires are gonna mess with
Hey,
you.
one of our listeners messaged us and he said, Bun B does this takeover day at the rodeo
love Bun
and,
B.
and he chooses which artist he wants to share the stage with. He wanted to know what Justin's or the Blue October takeover of a rodeo stage would look like. Like, who would you choose to bring on with you to kind of share in the fun?
Bro, I'd bring Bun B.
You bring Bun
And
B?
Paul Wall, man. What you talking about?
You really can't get much better than that.
I mean, I'm
Very
sorry.
H-Town. Very
That's what I
H-Town.
would do. That's Beyonce, my girl. Roll up in her.
Okay.
You know he went to the same school as Beyonce.
Oh my gosh.
Not at the same time, though.
So did Lauren Kelly. Lauren Kelly. All the famous people go to that school. What high school?
Fame. It was called Fame.
Yeah,
Like
let's go Fame High.
the school was called the television show Fame.
Yes, it was so awesome. That was the best school ever.
Irene Cara played when you walked in.
Bro.
It's an old reference, sorry.
Every day at lunch, we would have these dance-offs, though.
Yeah.
It was just like it. I'm not
Flash
playing.
mob.
I'm not playing. I'd be up there just singing Depeche Mode songs. Ladies would be like, and I'd be like, this is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do.
All right, I got to take a quick break. Alex, let me get into this break here. We are going to come back with Know the Show, and we're going to give you a chance to win. We should, what we should do?
What
should we do?
Tell us.
We should ask a question now going into the break. I know it's a little out of order.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we should ask a question to win the Blue October tickets. Sold out. You're going to meet the band. It's tomorrow night's show.
Yeah, definitely.
If you have a question, I could do it.
Oh no, if you have a great one, go for it.
What television prop did I tell Alex is for sale that I was strangely nervous about telling him that it was available because I don't want you spending your.
But I'm poor, so I can't afford it.
Well, I don't want you spending your kids' college fund on this. But what is up on
bad
auction?
investments. Good question.
And I have it on Links and Guests. So if you want to call in for that, we can do Know the Show, and then boom, we could wrap it up with Justin, and then maybe talk a little bit more about
What
him
is it,
and-
Alex?
and
What's
his
for
band.
sale?
You have to know the show, dude.
What's for sale?
You have to know
You
the
don't
show.
know.
What's for
Justin.
sale?
I can't tell you. It ruins the game.
I mean, so
I want to buy it. I don't even know what it is.
he wasn't wake and baking. He
Buy it
wasn't
for me.
tattooing. He wasn't writing songs, and he doesn't know what we were talking about. What was he doing this morning? That after the break.
heads up on Old Highway 90 eastbound between Van Hut and the East Sam Parkway. That roadway is closed. There is a fatality accident that's under investigation now. So traffic being diverted southbound Beltway 8. Be mindful of that over on Old Highway 90. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Kind of a weird open phones Friday.
I would call it a great open.
Cool. Well,
Justin's weird. He already knows that, though.
Modified.
I'm good, bro. I'm good.
It's Justin from Blue October.
No offense taken.
Let me go over to the phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Tim.
Hi, Tim. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Tessa, your question for Tim.
Tim, what is Rod concerned Alex will buy now that it's up for sale?
The booth from The Sopranos.
You're just a small time girl. I'm singing in front of Justin right now.
Yes.
I just realized how stupid that was. Tim, you win.
Awesome. This is great. Had nothing to do on Saturday night.
Well, you're going to the sold-out Blue October show, and you and a guest can go to their sound check, take part in a special Q&A, get a signed poster, picture with the band, the whole thing.
It's going to be
because you know the
great.
show. Yeah, Justin says it's going to be great.
It's going to be awesome.
Thanks, bro.
Can't wait.
Thank you,
bro.
Tim. Did you watch The Sopranos?
I did for a little bit. That was back in my days, so I didn't really watch a lot of TV.
Just so you know, the is the drinking. He was drinking then, guys.
Drinking some Gatorade.
What
Hydrated.
What TV series did you watch? Did you watch any all the way through, start to finish?
Oh, yeah, bro.
Breaking Bad or anything? Ozark,
bro.
Ozark.
Breaking Bad, bro.
Yeah?
Ozarks, though, man. Come on, bro.
That's
That's really good.
It's the best Netflix show they put out.
Thank you. I'm
Yeah.
glad we agree on.
Yeah, Ozark might have been the best.
Oh, but Into the Ocean was in The Sopranos, our song, when the kid tries to kill himself and jumps into
Really?
the pool.
I just watched that episode yesterday.
Yeah, he's listening to it, and he's like, turn that off. And he goes, this is my song, Dad. I'll listen to what I want, or something like that. And then he tries to kill himself, and he's listening to my song. I was very, very happy they used my song.
I bet. It's a huge show,
so
huge deal.
The songwriter gets the dough for that.
Oh, see, I knew he was going to go to that. No, I did not get paid that much.
Come on. Is it a check that comes in, or is it a one-time thing for
is it just
something
Like I
gold
said,
coins?
back then, guys, I don't even remember really. But now it's all okay. If something were like that's happening, yeah, it's a check that comes in.
I bet you Colonel Paul knows how much you
Colonel
made on
Paul
that.
knows. Colonel Paul's driving a new truck. Hold on, what's up?
He's like, that Sopranos deal was really nice.
He picked me up in a truck this morning. I'm like, when'd you get this truck?
All right, so big meal before you go on stage. What? I mean,
Bro.
you're so physical up on stage, and I do want to get back to the concerts tonight. They're sold out tonight and tomorrow. 713. Every time you've played there, you've sold it out.
Thank you, Rob.
You go on stage around what? 9:30?
9.
Okay, 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Can you eat before you go on stage?
I like to eat pho, Vietnamese soup.
Yes.
Chicken pho.
Is it lighter?
It's hydrating.
Okay.
It's light, and it fills you up.
But
And,
is it an hour before you go on stage? Is it
like 6 o'clock? I'll eat.
That's it. Cut off.
6:30, maybe. I won't eat after 7:30.
Gotcha.
And then I'll play a show, go sign autographs, go to sleep, and don't eat anymore.
Is the set list done for tonight and tomorrow?
Not yet.
When do you do that traditionally
The set
for shows?
list is done, but I like to add a few, just,
Zhuzh it up.
Do you give them a heads up, or are you Bruce Springsteen on stage saying, "Hey, no, we're going here now.
Well,
we're doing this."
I do give the heads up to the guys, but when me and Ryan come out and do the acoustic bit, we like to. I like to mess with him and just call songs out because he's so talented that I like to be like, well, you think you're so talented? Everybody's cheering for you all the time. Upstaging the singer here with your violin work. I'm like, what about this song? And he'll be like.
And he'll just do it.
And I'm like, oh.
He'll be like,
Like last night, I threw one way out, and he just killed it. And I was like, dang.
What do you do? What do you
We
do
have
for
so
your?
many songs, though. We have so many. It's so hard to make a set list.
What do you do for your voice to take care of it? I mean, I know you're doing a lot of things now that you did back in the day that were horrible for you. But what can you do now? Are you a tea guy? Is there some trick that you used for your vocals?
I don't talk during the day. This is all I'll talk. is come in here. I'll talk, and then once
After
I
this,
get back
you're
over
done.
there, I'm just done talking.
We're so privileged. Thank you for talking to us. Don't make your faces at me. Oh, you know what? Stop talking.
Did you see that?
Justin,
That was
everyone.
great. Yeah. And then I'll get in the hot shower and just do the for like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Standing in the hot shower. It's like a scene like from Top Gun.
And then do you go into a room? Is there Figaro? Is there
I
something
have to think about my whole life before I go on stage.
Do that.
But vocal warm-ups before you go on stage? Do you go into a room and do something that sounds ridiculous
I'll just
to
go,
other people? That's it.
For like 30 minutes.
That's what does it.
In the hot shower. Just picture it, Rod.
I'm going to start doing that at Lifetime. Just freak people out.
It's very funny. It's very funny looking at. Did anybody get that on video? That was really...
Steam coming off my hairy back. You know? That's how I roll, man.
Nice.
New music.
Yes. Oh, bro.
What do you got coming?
Like I said.
Cooking.
Check this out. I was driving. I wrote a song when I got home, right? I wrote a song. As soon as I got home, recorded it that day. Guess who I sent it to on the way home? That guy. I said...
You sent it to Radio Wizard?
I said, Elliot, I've got a rock song. This is a rock song. I want you to listen to it. And I sent it to him, and he listened to it. And he goes, you write so good when it comes from that painful part.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I love it. And I'm like, okay.
What came to you first, the melody, the riff, or a lyric? What came to you first in that particular song?
The chorus, the melody.
The chorus, the melody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
then
you
just knowing that we could go really heavy, drop D Schecter guitars. Do you know what that means?
Not one clue.
I love it. She goes, wow.
I like that Wizard makes you lean into your dark side.
Right.
He's like, yes, yes. Feel the pain. Embrace the pain.
Is this
It's
song...
not sad, though. It's just rock.
Is he going to be the only person that hears
know,
it? Is
that's why-
When would
Seems
someone
like it.
when would someone other than the Radio Wizard hear that?
We literally finished the mixes and are going to mastering this week.
Yeah.
And then we're literally going to send it to you guys the week after. Right,
Is it-
Paul?
Is it a part of an album that's coming out?
Oh, yeah.
When?
Always.
When?
I'm working on it.
When's the album coming out?
I'm working.
Give us a date.
Here's a calendar. Pencil it
Check it out.
We are live on the air. You have all your fans listening.
I
You
will
don't-
drive down here and play it on your station.
You don't want to drop a date?
I can't drop a date. I still have a part 3 Spinning the Truth Around remixes album that has to come
in.
out.
Oh, dang.
So I'm going to drop that here in about 2 months. Then I'm going to drop that. Then I got a cologne line that's coming out. I'm going to drop that.
Are we getting?
Oh, Justin Still's nice all the time, guys.
Would it be a stocking stuffer for somebody this Christmas?
Oh, you are so bad. Wait, hold on.
October, November, December.
Oh, my
A lot
God.
of
Months
year
are
left.
hard.
Yes.
Okay.
I looked at Colonel Paul with his new truck. And I said, yes.
Colonel Paul's bringing out the hook. He's like, get him out of here. Let's go. That's enough. All right. Well, listen, Paul, thanks for bringing him in. Thank you so much, Justin.
Thank you so much, Rod. You're a legend, bro.
We love you, and we mean it when we say it. And I wish I could tell you that, hey, go get tickets. But is there one more thing? Is there any shows where people can see you around here? Is there anything coming up? Or maybe you're doing some solo stuff? Or, you're always doing something. But is there anything that you know of where you're going to be back with us here in town?
I'm going to be doing some acoustic stuff later on with you.
Well.
Yeah, so it's going to be great. It's
Well.
gonna be awesome. Yeah. It's
I
gonna be
love
great.
that. All right, bro. Continued success.
Thank you, Rod. Much love. You're a legend.
You look
baby.
great. You
You're a
smell great.
legend.
Is that your scent that you're wearing?
No.
Okay.
We'll talk about that'll be a whole nother radio show. I'll come and spray you down.
Okay.
Nice.
All right, that's it. I think we got to go.
Dude, we do. I forgot to do your wrap-up sheet.
That's okay.
Okay. Justin distracted me the whole time.
So
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
And that's all she wrote, guys. All right, just stick around for Jeremy.
Yeah.
Just stick around for
okay,
Jeremy.
There's like a half-ass rap sheet right there.
You have 6 picks?
I do. I have 6 picks this weekend.
Okay.
I got it.
I got the kid.
And you got the cook-off.
I got the kid in the cook-off, so I'm going to have to rely on you taking some pictures, Wizard.
Yeah, Wizard.
Of our friend here.
Wizard.
I'll get him.
Okay.
I got him.
Yeah. All right, that's it. That's everything. Just never turn off this radio station.
Ever.
Just never turn it off.
Like, ever.
Why
That's a
would
great
you?
idea.
So stupid to turn us off. Don't
you
do it.
thinking?
All right. Tessa's on Houston Life at 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Blue
Watch
October.
that with the radio on.
Blue
in the
October's
background.
The best. Thank you so much,
so
brother.
much, man. Thank you for having me.
AMF.